Wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Body Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we get started here, there is a VIP access going on. It is completely free. Just head on over to a place called YouTube. You're just going to put my name in the chat. Pretty simple. Bonnie, well, not in the chat, in the search engine. And then last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need to put, and it'll pop right up. You'll see that live video. Click on that live, then hit something called chat, which is the live chat. Come on over and join my Wake the Hell Up fam, and I see you guys coming in, but let's kind of make it sort of official, because I know you're excited. It is Friday, so let's do it, guys. Oh! Now it's sort of more official, isn't it? And I see you, Jeff Sen. Good morning to you. By the way, it's snowing here in Central PA. Nice. I know for some people are like, that's not nice, but snow, it's just so beautiful to look at. And I love you too. You already know. And Ms. Tara, I see you. Good morning to you, my queen. Yes, do you like the statement? Fuck cancer. Can't say that loud enough, can't we? You have a great weekend as well. Oh, and of course to the Wake the Hell Up family. We love you so much. We do. And then is that my real Rosie? Hey, how are you doing, girl? Hello. All right, now the way we really get things started here, and you guys are already doing such a great job. Oh my God, you guys hitting that thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Amore, well, good morning to you. You have a wonderful day. You already know it. Look at that, keeping that smile bright on my face. Steeler Nation forever. Yes. Wake the hell up, people. And Jeff, sometimes you can't win everything, can you? And I know it's my Zoe. I wasn't sure. I was gonna say that, but I'm like, you changed it, so I was like, let me just wait. So look, you read my mind, darling. All right. Now we're gonna go into a place called the internet. Now, the fun part about this is I am gonna find us three Wake the Hell Up facts. Three Wake the Hell Up facts that you have no idea. At least I'm going to try my hardest to find stuff that you don't really know. Because I know I'm hanging out with the geniuses of the world, but we got to find some Wake the Hell Up facts. So, three of them, some of them the most ridiculous things you can think of. Same thing with some of our answers, but I appreciate that because remember, you just kind of woke up because some of you still kind of like, oh, you're not ready to do it yet. So this is how I like to say, let's get educated. So let me find some Wake the Hell Up facts. All I ask you guys is not to cheat. No cheating at all. Remember, guys, no going in the internet yourself, no asking a neighbor, no asking a friend, and no talking to those devices because they will talk back to you. No doing the copy and paste thing. None of that. Just the first thing that pops in your brain when you hear this question. And are you waking up good with some cannabis and you're going to enjoy your day off? As you should. You worked hard. You get a day off. Woohoo! And if it's legal in your state, smoke, smoke, smoke. It is organic. Don't panic. And sometimes you might have a little edible. Throw it in your coffee. Hey, we're not judging as long as you're not getting behind a wheel of a car operating any machinery. And it is legal in your state because I wouldn't want you to get in trouble. All right, now let's see. What can I find here? First, Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is, what can we find here that I know you guys have been wanting to learn? Oh, I got one. Are you ready for this? So, you know how astronauts go up into space, right? Well, an astronaut apparently smuggled something in space. What was it that an astronaut smuggled in space? Wake the hell up fact number one. right? Isn't that a good one? Now that's something, come on. Even if we read and we researched before, do you think we'd remember something like that? Well, yeah, if I studied something like that in school, that actually would have been fun. But no, I don't remember that at all. And who knows, somebody out there, you might know the answer to this question. But remember, if you think too hard, you're already thinking way too much. So just clear your minds, just clear your mind and think about it. Astronauts, one in particular, smuggled something in space. What was it that they smuggled in space? Okay, I'm gonna go for it because first thing that popped in my brain was alcohol. Yes, I'm thinking while you're on the job, you shouldn't really drink, but somebody might have smuggled that in. That's first thing popped bing in that brain I got. Well, what do you guys think? Now remember, there's never a wrong answer because as long as you guess something, you're going to be right. But then, especially the one place that I found this research, that's right. But there could always be a little bit more research. So if you're confused, I'm doing a great job. But just means that you can research a little bit later, not before you put the question in, because then that would be, I mean, your answer, because then that would be cheating. And none of my Wake the Hell Up family is cheaters. Might have a few Cheatriot fans mixed in, but that doesn't mean that you cheat. That's just the team that you chose. I just had to throw that one in there. All right, guys, and thank you. I'm seeing it more thumbs going up. You guys are freaking awesome. And while you're doing that, which is completely free, can I tell you something else to do that's free? There's going to be commercials that pop up. When you come in later, come in throughout the channel. I am very proud to say that we are monetized, which means sponsored. So if you watch your favorite channel, because it's not just my channel on YouTube, there's other channels that you guys support. Make sure you show that support as well on their side, because if you're watching and a commercial pops up and you see that person has a lot of subscribers, you could pretty much guarantee that they're getting monetized. So just sit back, sit patient, and just wait at least 30 seconds out of your life. That's all I ask. Sometimes a whole minute, but that's two commercials together. Sometimes they're way less. Just do that. Do not hit that skip button because that's how we YouTubers get paid. Thank you. Appreciate it. And good morning to you, Karimi. Well, it's not so much why the gloom. It was a statement in the screenshot because fuck cancer. So I figured let me make this statement with my face. But you guys already know this is be positive, tune out the negative. We are gonna have fun no matter what. Right? The show about absolutely everything, the show about absolutely nothing. But most important, what is the happiness? That's right. It is right here. We're gonna stay happy. So now, and we stay happy with getting smarter. So I do have my first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And it is, what did an astronaut smuggle into space? What did an astronaut smuggle into space? Wake the hell up fact number one, which there will be three more. Well, I can count. There'll be two more Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. And same thing, just let your mind go completely thinking about nothing and then see what pops in your brain and put that in the chat as the answer. And hello, Bradley. I see you. Thumbs up. Oh, nice. While you're watching, go Steelers commercial. I wish it was a Steelers commercial, but you know what? That has happened. We've had that before, so yay! And I know you get excited watching those, but I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And if for some reason you guys are in a rush, you're feeling a little extra, or you're gonna say, you know what, I am not watching any commercials. I'm not that commercial type of person. Then there's a donation button right below. You click on that money sign, and boom! It also gives you some cool stickers. You get your comment like all shown up on the top for a while in like bold. And you can tell me, so like bubbles. Bubbles is a good one. Oh, I could say that. I could say, but you know what? Going into space, I cannot go without my bubbles. I'm picturing holding the thing up. Nice. Great answer there. All right. What else are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. And as far as Creamy said, a bubble, you can make a bubble go throughout the screen. If you do a donation, you could tell me, be like, it's bubbles. I'll say whatever for you. Well, within reason. You got to be careful sometimes when you say things like that, right? Because I know there's some lurkers that come on over. And don't be shy. I want everybody to participate. Now, I don't want you to get fired. So if you're at work and you can't really find the time, then totally understandable. But that's why, and as I say it, I should actually do it. How's that? I am going to put this great episode right now on the YouTube side, VIP access into Unfiltered Radio, into the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So later on, throughout the weekend, whenever you want another dose of happiness, or you just want to catch up on shows, because I know you guys do it, it is saved now in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. And then on the radio side, just go to bonniemercado.com. But the only thing that's going to happen different, so also Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. Remember, it's Friday. So guess what happens on Friday? New music weekend. Back to back independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. I know. You're so welcome. And Bradley, you think an astronaut snuggled in a golf ball? Well, some people in their sports, they said, you know what? When I got that pastime, I'm waiting for the system to reboot itself. Said, let me take out that golf ball. And what am I going to use as a club? Hmm. Good answer, though. What else do you guys think? What do you think that an astronaut smuggled into space? What do you think was so important? Was like, I just have to have this. I think alcohol. I do. I feel like I was gonna go party like a rock star, but somebody else was driving the spacecraft, of course, and felt like popping bottles in space. Imagine popping the champagne and it just like flies in the air because of the no gravity. Yeah, exactly. That's what the astronaut thought, was like, I have an idea. Too bad TikTok wasn't around then. You want to talk about going viral on that one. All right, guys, wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. You think Bradley might be right? I don't know. Now think about this. There could have been a lot of things somebody smuggled into space. By now, I'm just going into one place, as I told you guys earlier, to find this great wake the hell up fact for you. But I have to say, there could be more. So I'm even thinking after this one, I'm gonna go a little bit over and beyond. I'm gonna look more in Google and see if there's like maybe a list of things that got smuggled into space. Right? Oh, and Bradley, I was thinking candy too. That was like on the back of my brain, but it didn't quite come out. So I'm glad you put that one in. Yes, smuggle some candy. But what kind of candy? Do you think chocolate? Or do you think like candy candy? The one that doesn't melt? Well, obviously all candy melts. If it is, in really, really hot temperatures. And if you don't believe me, put it in your pocket and put it in the dryer. And you tell me if it melts. Don't really do that because I don't want to clean out somebody's dryer, have any bills sent to us. Now, remember, if I say things, I speak from experience, but this was not an experiment. This was just like, oh, fuck. And for the less time that I ever put freaking clothes in the dryer, it would happen. That or paper or something that should not go in the dryer, like something that might be important in your pocket. Yes, with that being said, everybody check their pockets before you throw your clothes in the wash and in the dryer, because sometimes you think that you're like, oh, well, I didn't see anything in the washer, so we're good. No, sometimes it stays in the pocket, didn't get to move at all. It got really washed in there. And then you put it in the dryer, and now you have, depending on what it is, you've screwed up your clothes. I'm always trying to help you. I am. I want you guys to live great lives with clean clothes. All right. What do you think? Great answers here, but I know there's a few of you that you're sitting there and you're like, you want to write, you're like so there, but you have not pressed that send button. Don't be shy. Remember, you're going to be right no matter what you put. So, what do you think that an astronaut, if he was going to smuggle something in space, what do you think he would smuggle in? Wake the hell up fact number one. Of all things in the world, what do you think? You know what? I'm just going to go bold and out there. And at the time, probably definitely wasn't legal. But I'm going to say he was like, you know what? I want to smoke a blunt when I get up in space. All right? Maybe, maybe that astronaut did just that. And they wanted to watch Cheech and Chong at the same time. All right. Or, hold on, I had another one. They snuck, and they snuck it so good. You ready for it? Their cell phone. I know. They were like, let me see if I can make a call all the way in space. You never know. Maybe some carrier could do that. Are we with the right ones? And thank you. I see it. More thumbs going up. You guys are the greatest. And as you are doing those things for free, are you also sharing? Because you know sharing is oh so caring. And I appreciate you guys so much because it is also completely free. Let's spread a smile as I always tell you to do. And remember, we got the whole weekend ahead of us. So let's make sure we are spreading the word, getting people to subscribe and explain to them. Do you like being happy? Are you happy when you wake up? Well, that's why come and join our Week the Hella family because we are always happy when we come in this environment. You have something on your mind we got to talk about? Let's talk about it then. Get over it because it's time to back in that happy, happy mode. And then let's celebrate not only life that we're living, we're breathing another day, but let's celebrate the fact that you woke up with a smile. And if you didn't, I promise you, when you come on over here, you know you're going to have to show those pearly whites. You know it. You know it. I'm going to just stretch your face, but in a nice way. Eee. And Super Dan, good morning to you, sweetie. I love you too. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling like it's one of those moments. All right, guys. Mwah, mwah. And come on, bring it in. Squeeze, squeeze. Oh, doesn't that feel good? All right. And you have pearly pearly yellows. That's okay. That's called wear and tear. That's from all the acidic stuff we like to drink and the stuff we eat. Remember, a natural whitener, and be careful because you don't want to rip your enamel off, but a little bit of baking soda, some coconut oil, but make it like a pasty. Don't have it be like if it was like regular baking soda that it's all like abrasion and can scratch your teeth. No, you got to make it into a nice paste. Brush your teeth with that. I promise you, you'll be like, holy shit, Bonnie. Like, like my teeth just got a different tint. It will. It'll be a less yellow. The more you do it, you can say hello. And is my super Sarah? Is she in the house? Is she saying hello too? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. We saw you officially yesterday. We did. Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before yet? I think it was yesterday. I know you guys are always here though, even if you can't be here because I know work schedules, kids, all that shit that gets in the way, but your spirit is still here, even if you are not officially. I know it and I feel it. And now I know that you guys might have another answer. What do you think for our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day here? An astronaut, an astronaut smuggled something in space. What was the item, the thing, the whatever that got smuggled in space? Do you remember hearing about that? Or is this all new news to you? And it doesn't matter either way. Just think and just be like 1, 2, not even 1, 2, 3. Think 1, 2, put the answer. That's how you should do it. If it takes any longer than that, it might because you're still, maybe yawning. Maybe you're wiping the drool off your face a little bit, when you wake up. The pillow mark that's on the side of your face or the sheet that you're like, what the fuck did I do in my sleep? Right? Okay. How about the crust? We always know we got those crust balls in our eyes. I know, I know. I feel you. It's not an everyday thing and definitely not the drooling. Only done that a couple times that I'm aware of that I woke up. But otherwise, I'm not really a drooler. No. Mm-mm. But Mr. Sandman, he does like to throw a lot of crust in my eyes. I wake up and I'm like, no. But I've had those moments. You ever have that when you wake up and you like can't really open your eyes because there's like so much crust and it's like you're trying to open but it just can't. You're like, what the hell? I'm ready. I know. And are you going to the gym? That's what I thought you meant, but it's okay. It's autocorrect. It's not your fault. Are you gonna do that workout? Is that what you're doing? It's the early morning workout. Well, then again, well, it's still kind of early. It's about what, like 10:30 by you? You have a 3 hour difference or a 2 hour difference? I think a three. Oh, trying to remember. Damn it. There's so many time zones all over the world. How could I remember everything? Mom orders. Well, that's definitely, I know you call me mom, and I definitely do not order anybody to work out unless you're walking to that refrigerator and making that food. And then you're putting it in the oven or you're putting it to the microwave. Either way, you got to use strength. That oven could be pretty heavy. Microwave door, not as heavy. So if you're going for a light workout, microwave door. If you're going for a heavy one, do the stove. Because then you got to like whatever it is, pretty heavy, putting it in the oven. You know what I'm saying? Drool makes for the best sleep. Now that's why I don't sleep that great. I got to start drooling. Thank you, Creamy, always giving us that great information. And okay, so it's a 2 hour difference. So it's 9:30 over there. Okay, okay. Shout out Minnesota in the house. I also know California, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, New York, New Jersey, Las Vegas, because that's where we're live, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, just to name a few, and really just a few. All right, a few more. North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas, and Kentucky. And that's it. Now back to our Wake Dial fact of the day. What do you think an astronaut smuggled into that place called space? What do you think it was? Wake the hell up fact number one, which means, and I told you a little earlier, we have two more on its way that I still have not found yet, but I promise you, I will find something that I know you've either been curious your whole life or you just need that refresher course. Like, oh, I remember that now, right? All right, that's the questions I'm going to find for you. So I'll give you just a little bit more time for other people waking up just a little late today. And don't even really mean about sleep, just in general. Like, where the hell are you? You know what time the show starts. So, what do you think? Astronaut. Astronauts, astronaut. I think, let me see, are they even saying plural? Nope, it's not plural. So they're talking about one astronaut. And this one astronaut did something. He smuggled something in space. What do you think the astronaut smuggled in space? Wake the hell up. Fact number uno. All right, what do you think? Giving you just a little bit more time now. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. Because again, I don't want you guys really thinking on this. Remember, we put our answer and then we don't think about it anymore. If you are feeling like you want to research it yourself, fine. But don't copy and paste anything in the chat. Because there's people that come in later on, as I was telling you, they watch the playlist. They'll watch the episode. They'll be like, damn it, who messed it up? We're not going to say any names or anything. But sometimes that happens. It's because sometimes you can't reframe yourself. You're like, I must put the answer in. I don't know why, but it happens. All right, but I do know why one thing. I'm going to learn this answer. That now, the next time you're playing Jeopardy at home, you're watching it with TV and family, and this question comes up, I want you to not say it like, oh, I know the answer. I just want you to blurt it out and just act like it's nothing. And hopefully you can get two in a row so your family is like, holy shit, you are really smart. All right? So let's do it. Someone smuggled something in space, but the proper name would be calling them an astronaut. So an astronaut snuck what all the way into space? Well, let's see. An astronaut snuck a sandwich on his spacecraft for a 6-hour mission. The sandwich was a corned beef sandwich. Oh my goodness, did it have cheese? Because if it didn't have cheese, you need to smuggle that one in too. It said when he took the sandwich out in zero gravity, it started falling apart and he had to put it away before the crumbs compromised the spaceship. Holy shit. That's when a sandwich could almost kill you. That is crazy. Now, that's why they say don't smuggle things into space unless it's pre approved. Imagine how dangerous a sandwich can really be. All right. Now, and it's because parents didn't give him enough attention growing up. Is that what happened? Aw, so he was like, I need my corned beef sandwich. All right, let's see. What has astronauts smuggled into space? Gonna see if there's like a list. Astronauts. I can't spell. There we go. Astronauts. What astronauts smuggled in space? Space. Let's see. Let's see what they tell us. I'm wondering if it's like this long list. Like he started it. Everybody's like, yes, smuggle that sandwich. Let's do other things now, even though it's dangerous. But they just wanted to have fun saying that. And I hate having to say this word because I feel like I do not pronounce this one right. Punxsutawney, Philadelphia, because it's snowing there. But did I say it right? I just say that's a fucking hard word. I could just imagine people growing up and they're like, so what city do you live in? Punks, like, why are you calling me a punk? Punxsutawney. Oh, yeah, that sounded just like what I said. Thank you, Jeffson. Thank you. All right. Now let's see. Oh, and by the way, the guy's name was John Young. It says while John Young, who died on January 5th at age 87, is famous for his Apollo 16 moonwalks and his role as commander of the first space shuttle mission. The NASA astronaut is also remembered for a small scandal he triggered with a sneaky act, smuggling a corned beef sandwich into space. Wow. Okay, so I guess that's it. Now here we go. List of items smuggled in space. That's what I wanted. Is there any other stuff? Okay, they said, oh, now it says Gemini 3 astronauts in 1965 brought a corned beef sandwich into orbit. So I think people joined the bandwagon. But then in 1978, Soviet cosmonauts brought chocolates on board their flight, which scattered in orbit and required 2 hours to collect. Dang. Imagine running after that chocolate. You're really going to want it. After you eat it, you're going to be like, damn, I worked hard for this. And let's see, then, no. And then it just shows, oh, here we go. Sir Shira also reported bringing scotch and cigarettes into a Gemini mission without permission. I knew somebody did that. They're not saying marijuana, but you know they did. But materials, okay, that's just experiments. Okay, that's pretty much it. And then somebody also brought an instrument, a musical instrument, so they can play the song of Jingle Bells. Of all the songs, that's what you wanted to play in space. All right. Walter Schirra. Oh, that's why they said, and also, and he was the naughty one. That's why he was like, I'm going to smuggle this instrument. I'm going to put the cigarettes and the scotch inside it. And there we go. All right. Now let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day here. And what, you would have smuggled your teddy bear in bubbles? Right? You're like, I need my teddy. All right. Now, let's see what else we can find here. Something very interesting. How about hmm, okay. What about that one? That one. Not sure. Okay. All right. What about something called popsicles? Oh, yes, popsicles, they're so good. And we can make them by ourselves. That's the best part. You can make your own, and it's so much fun to do because then you can pick your own stuff that you want your popsicle to taste like. But someone out there, by 11-year-old invented popsicles by accident. Wow. And to think when we do it on accident, you think it would be our discovery. But what year do you think that happened? What year do you think that 11-year-old created what we all know as, and we all love? I don't think there's anybody in the world that can't appreciate a popsicle. What year do you think that happened? Wake the hell up fact number two. And I'm going to go, if I was going to go with a wild guess, I was thinking in the 1800s, Creamy, but I was thinking probably because of my Pittsburgh Steelers throwing out that seven and throwing it out a lot. So 1877. That's what I'm thinking. You think 1898? All right. What else do you guys think? Now, this is an easy one because you really don't think too much. You just think of four numbers. What are four numbers of a year right now that's sitting in your brain? And if you hear the question, that can help too. Talking about popsicles. Popsicles. When were they discovered? And apparently they were discovered by accident. But when was that accident discovered? The 11-year-old that who knew that he would be the founder of what we all know as popsicles. Oh my God, just thinking about that word makes me think when I'm a kid. It like gets you all like young again, a popsicle, doesn't it? An ice pop? Yeah, kind of also, but a popsicle, that's just, man, when I think of a popsicle, I think of those little containers, the old school ones that like just had your different colors as the stem on top, and you knew that you don't put a little bit too much because then they overflow all over your freezer. Yes, yes, speak by experience. Oh, didn't you love all that sticky shit when you tried to be healthy and you're like, I'm going to use orange juice. Uh-huh. And then remember when you do the soda, remember that shit bubbles up. So not only does it freeze higher, but then it's also freezing. So you got the acidity, and then you have also the freeze factor. When you put something in the freezer, it rises. Remember learning that from the first time when you were a kid and you thought you put it to the tippy top and be like, oh, oh. Oh, creamy. Yes, pudding pops. Oh my goodness. And the ones with the swirl. Oh, yes. I think it's time to get some pudding pops. I haven't had those forever. Breezy, I know you're halfway asleep and you're like woken up but not fully. So remember, pudding pops next time we go on one of our adventures shopping. Or tell dad too. All right, let him know. Get some pops. And Bradley, you think it was in 1919. All right. What else do you guys think? When do you think the great thing of a popsicle was invented? What year do you think that happened? Just four numbers. What are they telling you? And I know somebody was like, you know what? That's a great idea. I'm on my way to work. I got a little time. Let me make some popsicles. So when I come home, they're ready. Oh, and especially you can make whatever you want to make. My favorite though is just to freeze everything. Oh God, everything just tastes so good when it's frozen, especially when it has that texture. So like if you pull it out right before it gets like frozen, it's like that slushy, like a fake Slurpee texture. Oh my God, that's the best. That's like when you have your juice, just throw it in the freezer and have it like those ice particles. Oh my God, it's so amazing. It's really not good though. So just letting you guys a little warning, it's not really good to have cold things because your body has to be at room temperature to absorb things. So you're really shocking your body and it could be dangerous. So just don't do too many cold things. Unless you're like in Alaska and you're out in the cold, then you're good. But especially here in Vegas when it gets hot as hell and people are like, "Oh, this is a great day to have something really cold." Be very, 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 very careful. That's why I drink a lot slowly. Don't chug. Some people go, "Oh my God, I'm so hot." Go, 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 go. And then the next thing they know, they pass out on the floor. That's because their body's catching up. They shocked it and they're like, ah, and your body just passes out. So it's actually very dangerous. Okay, so be careful. Because I want you to make popsicles today, but just be careful eating them, all right? Especially anybody that's in like the hotter places around. Because right now, for all of us, it is cold. And I'm going to get into that weather shortly. Because it was freaking cold when I got out the car here and I looked at the door for the to get into the station. I was like, oh my God, can I make it? Because even though you park right up front, and especially when you're here before anybody, oh my God, you get the best parking spot ever. It's awesome. But you still got to get out that door and then go into the other door, and it's still pretty chilly. It really is. I got my big winter coat with me. I've been probably for like, yeah, I think there was only one day I didn't bring it. Otherwise, it's been freaking cold. But speaking of cold and fun at the same time, because popsicles, man, it's fun and cold mix in one. When do you think that those popsicles came out? What year? Did that 11-year-old go, wow, look what I did? And really did. And kids today are praising this little 11-year-old, adults as well. What year do you think that happened, though? Four numbers, put it together. That's what you should be putting in the chat. And you guys have some great answers. I do. I see. It looks like we're like a little bit not super close to each other, but we're like kind of. So we're kind of feeling like it could be maybe a decade apart. Yeah, I did quick math. It's way more than a decade apart. But what do you think? Popsicles. You know what? That's even fun to say. I like saying that word. Popsicles. 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 You know what? I just felt a TikTok moment. I'm going to have to do something like that. That would be fun. I don't know how, maybe something with the popsicle, maybe putting it in the freezer, watching it, and then going, popsicle. I don't know, but the stupid shit that you see on TikTok, you wonder. And then it's like, so it really is just things that come to your brain and now you put it on video. At least that's what I think TikTok's about. And as you guys will see, I do have a new one that I put out. It's a little controversial. We'll just put it as that. And am I a pop? Well, thank you. That is such a great compliment. Now, don't have to just be a popsicle. I could be a piece of popcorn. What's another thing that pop? Snap, crapple, pop. I just don't want to be on the pop side though, because then that would be like explosion. So we don't need that so much though. But I could be a little frozen sometimes, especially as I was saying that weather we're going to get into shortly. But Jay, good morning to you, darling. What do you think is the year? Four numbers, thinking of what right now when that popsicle got invented? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up. Fact number two, which means there's one more coming your way. And Michael, good morning to you. Thank you. Are you shaking my hand? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for shaking my hand. But why are we so formal? Come here and give me a hug. Oh. And Linda, great morning, sunshine. I am doing well. Thank you. And you already know, how could I not be doing anything but amazing well with all this sunshine that you guys shine in my life, all being a part of the greatest family you can be a part of, the Wake Dalla family. So thank you, Linda. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. And Michael, good morning. And hugs, see, isn't a hug better than a handshake? Especially for fam. Like when you're just meeting somebody, it's like, okay, okay. And then sometimes you don't want to shake some people's hands. Sometimes you're just like, nice to meet you. Or, yeah, nice to meet you. Elbow, elbow. I know you've had those moments before in your life when somebody introduced you to somebody and you just saw them like wipe their nose or just something skeeves you out for a second and you have that awkward moment of shit. Do I shake this person's hand? Hell no. How do I get around this? Or you might drop something on the floor immediately and you get the right. To avoid it. You're like, I just saw you pick your ass a second ago, but you don't want to be mean. So instead you just kind of like a cheek rub. Well, it depends though, because that's getting a little close and personal. That's my face. And if you're talking about the rump, that's still close and personal. All right, but let's figure it out because I'm only giving you guys a little bit more time for this wake the hell effect. Number two, when was the popsicle invented? What year did that happen? Wake the hell effect. Number dos. And you have have the hand sanitizer ready. And I do always have it on my purse. I'll be like, hold on. I'll be like, oh, what? Oh, you know what? My hand has a little sticky. Hold on, give me a second. And then you put so much on your hand when the person shakes it, it's like they get a whole glob. Then you'd be like, thank me later. Because now I just sanitize your dirty ass. And then you do it again. Oh my God. When in doubt, do it again. You know what? It's so crazy because, like, seriously, if you thought about all the germs on a daily basis, you would not want to touch anything, especially in the supermarket. Oh my God. That is like, I swear it's like one of the dirtiest places on earth. It's so nasty. That's why, guys, they have those Lysol wipes, the bacterial soap when you first come in. I know it dries out your hands. I know it sucks. But unless you're going to put some rubber gloves on when you go in the store, at least take that Lysol wipe and sanitize the front of your cart. Right on that handlebar. Oh man, trust me. The things that I see, I told Brazy, one of these days I'm going to film and then ask somebody permission after because you're not really allowed to show them, but who really wanted to be shown after they pick their nose and touch the cart? Ah, or people that don't wash their hands and go to the bathroom. Remember, we've talked about this. I know it's none of my Wake the Hell Up family members, but they touch the cart. And then think about it. They touch the vegetables, they touch the fruit, they touch everything in the store. So that's why I'm not like a complete craze. Otherwise, I'd be like wiping everything. But that's why, see, and it might be a smart choice to walk around with the rubber gloves. I'm telling you, it might be. But I like to use the wipe. So I have one with me to wipe the thing in the beginning, and then I do it again. I do it one more time because not all the time it gets it off. And I'm like, not a third time's a charm. We'll just do two. And then before I leave, the same thing. And then I'll take an extra one, just one more for when I'm putting the groceries in the car. And then when I get home, I immediately, well, usually I have to pee like a racehorse. It's just like inevitable. When you get home, it's like, fuck, now I got to pee. And then I wash my hands. So that could be the reason why I rarely get sick. I'm not like a crazy person, like constantly washing the hands, but I am pretty on top of, especially when you're going out in public places. My God, some people are just oh, I'm like, I love people, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, it's like an automatic thing. You touch something dirty, you do something that you know you should wash your hands, wash your damn hands, or at least antibacterial soap or those Lysol wipe things. My God, and you will be so much happier because you realize you don't get sick. People will be like, oh my God, I'm not getting sick anymore. Ah, brain. What a great brain teaser. That's real. And what'd you say, Michael? It's always nice if the cashier is sneezing a little bit. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Or they're like, and you can tell they shouldn't have came to work and you're like trying not to breathe while you're putting your groceries. You're like, no, 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 I'll bag it. Don't worry about it. You sure? Oh yeah, I'm positive. So you bag your own stuff. You're trying to avoid it. And even when you hand the money, or if you definitely use the card on that day, because if you're handing the money, you just put it right down. Like don't do any contact. Creepy, do you walk around town with the latex gloves on? Look, we're going to start a new trend. Maybe we should all start doing that. Hot dog! And yes, before you eat a hot dog, for sure. All right, guys. Well, let's find out the answer to our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day about popsicles. And then I will find you one more. Does that sound like a great plan? All right. So let's see. Popsicles were invented by accident by 11-year-old boy. And the story, it says the details are debated, but the general story is that it happened in 1905. The 11-year-old kid left a mixture of soda and water outside in a cup overnight. It froze and he ate it in the morning. He originally called it an epsicle because his last name was Epperson. Hey, I like that better. Can we start calling them epsicles? I just want to call that what I store. Like, excuse me, sir. Do you know where the epsicles are? When he later had kids, they started calling it popsicles, and the new name was born. Wow, 1905. Look at that, Jay. You got that right on the money. And Michael, you were so close with that 1907. So close. I was like way off, but that's okay. Remember, we're right no matter what. Now, let me find our third Wake the Hell Up fact. And don't worry, some of you have to go to work right now. Remember, 10 minutes before the end of the show, we play charades. It's another way you get smart before the weekend really has started. And then we also play some, what is it called? Movie quotes, but not just the movie, it's the year that the movie came out. So that's another way we can think a little bit. So I got you. And are you a creamsicle? Oh my God, Creamy, you are. Can I put you in the freezer? Please. I won't overflow you, I promise. That's right. Stay healthy. My God. Can we say that again and again and again and again? All right. But now let me find something. What can we find here that I know you guys have been curious about? And I really have been curious about that's the question I'm trying to find right now. Wake the hell up fact number 3. And oh, okay, here's a good one. This will help us go shopping when we buy this. Because you know we buy this every day. What what is the way that you can check for a good ripe cranberry? How do you test a cranberry? So if you know it's ripe, you know how there's like certain things on fruits, you knock on it and shake it, and I don't know. So what about a cranberry? Have you ever picked a cranberry before? I honestly don't think I think I've only got the dry ones or I got the cranberry sauce that comes in the can. But I do love some cranberries, but it's not something you can always see and pick. But if I was trying to pick it, how do I think that a ripe cranberry would be? Okay, first thing pops in my brain. I'm going to go with the color. that it has to be a nice, good, rich red color. That's how you know if they're ripe or not. I don't know. That's my guess. And creamy, and Michael, great answers. Michael's like, eat it. Well, I love to test things. Just make sure you wipe off that fruit before you eat it in the store with a Lysol wipe. I'd rather taste the Lysol than all those germs that people touch the damn things. Or use the test of go all the way underneath, especially when you eat things in bulk, when they have the bulk department. Always take the scooper and scoop all the way to the bottoms. Yes, that way you're not getting any ones that, somebody touched. Because you think kids are bad? No, it's adults that are bad with that one. All right. And if it floats in water, okay, all right. And bounces like a ball. Ding, ding, ding for cranberries. Okay. You know what? That's going to be fun. I want to try. I'm going to try that. The next time I go to a store, I find some cranberries. I'm throwing them around. And I feel like Creamy told me this is how I should check my cranberries. And floats in a water. Well, see, that's the thing, though. You don't really have water at the store. So that one would be kind of hard. But it's all right. You know how they have return policy. You bring it back and say these fucking cranberries did not. No, you'd be nicer. I don't know. Sometimes those words just come out. It's sometimes what you guys are feeling. So I like set a curse for you because you couldn't quite do it. That's why. But no, you just like these cranberries, man. They don't float. I want to take them back. I found out that I need cranberries that float. Thank you. And then you return them. But this time you bring a bowl with you and you put it in water and you do it. And they will bounce, Jay. Really? Are you guys? I'm wondering, do you guys know something I don't know? Well, then again, that would be a lot because you are my geniuses, my Wake the Hell Up family. Remember, I'm hanging out with you every day that I can, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So I get as smart as you guys are. So we'll see. What else do you think? How can you tell if a cranberry is ripe? What is the test? What about feeling it? Is it firm? Does it feel squishy? Because I feel like if it's like squishy, but not too squishy, then it's perfect, right? Not too much, not too firm. Because like kind of with grape, well, no, some grapes are really good when they're firm. Oh my God, when you bite into a grape and it makes that noise and all the juices. Oh my God, I'm getting hungry now. Damn it, it's too early to get hungry. And all good things bounce. Oh God, I love your answers. All right, what else do you think? Cranberries. Checking if they're ripe. How do we check them? I'd say cut into it, but kind of like break into it and look at the inside and see how it looks. I don't know. And the skin easy to peel off. Okay, so if the skin's easy to peel off, then you know if it's ripe. So when you're checking out and they see all these cranberries, they're like, what the fuck happened to these cranberries? Like they're all good. There's only a little piece taken off each of them, but they're good. So that's how we tell. I don't know. I really, honestly, 100% have no clue. I have never picked a cranberry in my life, ever. I wonder if my mom do it? Maybe. Yeah, I don't remember this one though. Like I remember shopping with my mom because I used to love to do it, especially throwing in the carts when she wasn't looking like I'm getting this if you like it or not. Aha, and you'll be busy and I'll get it. But I don't remember helping her out because I feel like I earned my keep in the store for helping her get things. Oh my God, I remember when I was independent enough when she would let me go down the aisle and get the bread. She wouldn't trust me with the eggs right away, but it was the bread. She's like, "Oh yes, honey, we do need bread. Go get some." Or, okay, we do need milk. Now remember, look in the back, make sure the one with the latest date. No problem, mom. And I remember how heavy that fucking milk was, and I was like, I can do this. I'm gonna show her. Oh my God, it was like being loose. It was that feeling. Remember that first time you had independence in a grocery store? Wasn't it a great feeling? Did you not run down another aisle real quick? I know I did. And I touched things I wasn't supposed to. I was like, "Ha, she's not looking." And you would guess it's like a pomegranate. And you know what? How do you pick a pomegranate? I've picked them many times because I love those things. Oh my God, they're so good. But with those, is it the color? The firmness? I really don't remember. I usually ask people in the grocery store. I'm not joking. Sometimes when I forget, I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, do you know by any chance how you can do that? If there's somebody like next to me picking, you can tell they're like an expert, I'll ask, or I'll just ask the people that are working hard there. I'll be like, you never get this question, do you? Aw, and you're so cute, you Zoe. Thank you. And loose juices. Yeah, talk to the pomegranate. Is that what you do? You talk and then you see if juices start coming out and you know if it's ready? I think that's how you pick a coconut. No. But you can talk to your fruit. I'm sure they kind of talk back to you. They might move a little bit in your hand. Or maybe that's from you squeezing it, you're making it move. I don't know, but I'm very excited. We're going to know how to pick a good cranberry. Aren't you guys excited about this? All right, we'll hold that excitement because just looking at the clock now, it is 7:58, which means it is almost time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian. So all you're supposed to do is laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. That's it. You don't take what he's saying personal, even if he's talking shit about your favorite celebrity. You just laugh it off, let him talk what he's going to talk, because it's not just him. Other comedians are doing the same thing around the world. And we don't get mad at them. Well, some of you might too. I don't know. I'm just saying don't write the station, don't write me personally, being upset of what Jason Hadley has to say. It doesn't mean I agree with it 100%. I don't even, he says so much stuff. Are you kidding me? How could I just pick things to agree with? I just laugh it off because it's like, ah. Sometimes it is super funny where you might piss in your pants. A lot of times he does it in a way that's very slick because you're almost like, did he just really say that? It's like one of those deals. But I do appreciate you, Jason Hadley, and I hope you had an amazing happy birthday yesterday. And I was so happy he didn't party too much that he couldn't give us our Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. I was like, you better not go on vacation. You had way lots of vacation time in 2019. All right, buddy. All right, Jason Hadley, it is time for you with that Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, everyone, again, what are we doing? Laughing it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. He has a birthday every week, does he? And you know what? You can. If you want to have your birthday every day, you can because you were born, you're alive, and once you jump in that shower, you're in your birthday suit. Oh, God. Some of the shit he said. Okay, but remember, we're going to find out about cranberries. Oh, I'm so excited. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nikki. Wow. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right, but it's now time to find out our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We were talking about a great thing known as a cranberry. But what about a cranberry, you ask? Well, I ask you the question. It's a Wake the Hell Up fact, and it was number 3. How can you tell if a cranberry is ripe? I know, I know. I found a question that you've all been waiting for. But remember, is there is there another one after this? No, that's it, huh? We did. This is 3. Three and done. All right. So here it comes. Dun, 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 dun. Cranberries. The way you tell if they're ripe is they will bounce. Look at that. I couldn't even get it past you. You guys knew this one. So if you want to test how ripe your cranberries are, drop them on the floor. And if they bounce, guess what? You got a good cranberry. Cranberries are nature's bouncy ball. Even farmers use this technique to see if their cranberries are ready for shipment. Okay, now I do remember. It was either in a movie, cartoon. Actually, I think I've seen this a couple times where they would throw in the cranberry, and I think it was a farmer. Oh my God, I am so mad that I didn't think about this when I was a kid. I would have even more fun in the store. But you know, it's never too late. So, note to myself, well, let me make sure I screenshot this one. Breezy, we have another adventure ahead of us. We are finding cranberries and we're making them bounce. That's what we're going to do. All right, and I got your song today. The hint of the little let's see, a color and something that feels good. That's your hint for the song, but I'm not playing it right yet. And thank you, Travis. I appreciate you saying you love being here. This is an amazing channel, and you know what makes it amazing? Every single one of my Wake the Hell Up family members. So thank you. And right, Creamy, bounce, bounce, bounce those berries, Bonnie. Bounce those berries, Bonnie. Remix. I can see it now. Who wants to do it? All right, but what I can really see, and not yet, but I'm about to see in a second, is what is going on with the weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh my God. What is going on? I could tell you that what's going on is it's freaking cold out there. It started at 42, but it's currently 49. So it is getting warmer as we speak. And remember, it is going up pretty high today. 69 degrees with the sun shining bright. And then Saturday, it's getting even hotter. 43 starting out, but then going up to a high of 72. Then Sunday, well, you knew it. If you paid attention from this week, I've been telling you, rain is on its way. So Sunday, 43 to a high of 60 with 30% chance of rain. Monday, 42 to a high of 59. We're starting out the week, guys. Sorry, more rain. 60% chance of rain. And of the movie quotes, I try to do it at like 9:30ish, somewhere around then. I try to do it definitely before 10 o'clock when I creep. Yes, those fun movie quotes. All right, you got it? Got you. Now, Tuesday, you thought you were getting away, Mr. Rain, but it wasn't. 41 to a high of 62 and 50% chance of rain. I know. It means that Breezy's washing the car tomorrow. I know. Crazy child. And then on Wednesday, well, it looks like that would be a good day to wash our cars because it looks like Wednesday and Thursday is all I can see. No rain, but Wednesday's still going to be cold, starting at 41 degrees to a high of 62. And then Thursday, well, look at that. It's going down again, 35 degrees to a high of 60. So, yeah, still really cold out here, but look at this. The bright side is because be positive, tune out the negative. There is no warnings of any kind. So that sounds good. I like when it could be weather and there's no like extras in there. And silk, that's our hint, right? Okay, so I think it's time to play that song. Don't you think so? I'm feeling it. All right, so that's your hint. Silk. And that's your only hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. Jay, this one's for you. And remember, I got birthdays coming up. Wake the hell up, people. And I did that, oh, my hair smells so good. That coconut mask again. Oh, So good. Especially with this freaking weather. Remember, like yesterday, my hair was like getting static on the side. It's the damn weather, and they've been saying that because of the weather here in Vegas, it's been like drier or something. That it is. It's giving people a lot more static electricity. I was reading that somewhere. And I don't know if it's 100% true, but it sounds like it could be since I've been having freaking static electricity and I don't usually get it, especially in my hair. I was like, but there's hydration, there's moisture. What the hell? So I'm like, all right, let me do another mask. Let's see what happens. So far, it seems nice. And like I said, the smell is absolutely amazing. Alana Miles with Black Velvet. Haven't heard this song in a while. Now remember, if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, I got you with your birthday shout out. But remember, you emailed on time. And remember where that music is happening right now. People are coming in the chat like, whoa, headphones. Where is that sound? Right behind me. It's right there, and I posted it. Not right now, I'll post it again, but it's still like right there. Unfiltered Radio, make sure you spell it with a PH. That's where you're hearing all the great music that I'm going to play. And I got a mix of the best of the world, my independent artists and my independent bands. So wait till you hear them coming up next, because you will hear coming up shortly, but not right next. And Jay, don't worry, I got that question to SPGH Ron because he got that sports on the way. And remember, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Okay? So get those questions if you got some prepared. Get them ready today and hold tight though, because don't put it in just yet. Make sure, oh my goodness. So Blake's is tomorrow and then your birthday. Also tomorrow, I got you. And of course, because I won't be here, so we do have to announce people that are on Saturday. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. And of course, you already know you got that VIP access if you come into the show right in the chat and you tell me it's your birthday, anniversary, some special, whatever. You want that shout out? I got you. You just put it right in the chat. And don't get mad at me if I skip. I don't want you skipping commercials and I don't mean to skip. So just put it in again if I miss what you said, okay? The chat does get crazy. Certain periods, certain times, it just depends. When people's breaks are. Because remember, a lot of people are at work right now. And like I whispered, like we're being quiet. So remember, don't skip commercials. 30 seconds out of your life. I know you can give me that. And I know you can give me a whole minute. Because sometimes there is two commercials together. Majority of the time there is two commercials together. But also keep in mind that some of these commercials are even less than 30 seconds. Put them together, you might even get less than 30 for two. And there is overlays and like little links on the bottom too. Click on that stuff. That is another way that you go cha-ching. And remember, not just for this YouTube channel, it's also for other people out there that you appreciate and they're on YouTube. That's how we get paid. So thank you. Thank you. And what song am I going to play? My independent artists and independent bands, Mustard Seed Productions. Oh, okay. I know which one. Alana Miles with the song Black Velvet. Wake the hell up, people. There you go. Did I put that smile on your face extra? I know I did. And I'm going to put some more smiles on people's faces out there around the world because it is time for our birthday shout outs. Now, remember, you did email on time. And if you didn't, well, now you know the email. Lie about your birthday, make it a different day because you can do that anyway. It doesn't matter. Info@unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. and I got you with your birthday shout out. And who are my special people that are having birthdays not today, but tomorrow? Well, we love it. Wake the hell up, family member. Happy early birthday to Blake Jordan and Jay. Happy, 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 happy birthday. And let's see who is sharing their birthday with you tomorrow as well. Let's see who is having a birthday and it's landing on Saturday, which you already know. You're already starting to party like a rock star. Even if you're not indulging in any adult activity, you are partying. And even if you're at work right now, you're screaming, yes, but you're not really doing it. So, how about a happy birthday goes out to Amanda Chung? Happy early birthday to you. And Michael, your brother and cousin too? Happy early birthday to them. If you put in their names, we'll give them their shout out. And then, and if you want to say ages as well, but apparently Amanda was like, nope, I do not need to shout that out. And don't worry about it. You could be whatever age you want to be. So, Thaby, happy early birthday to you, turning 28. Is there a Diana Pierce turning 33 tomorrow? Happy birthday. How about a Hiram? Happy birthday to you, 35. Wow. And oh, look at that. And Michael brought in some birthday cakes for you. Oh my God. I knew I smelled something amazing. Now remember, blow out those candles. Get them all, because if you miss one, that wish won't come true. And don't worry, it won't happen because the Wake Dollar family will help you blow it out. So they always go out. See, we got you. As long as make sure you can give us a piece of cake. I want some. And Antonio, happy birthday to you. Are you turning 42 today? Well, I mean, tomorrow? Look at that. I'm making you turn it today. Sorry, not till tomorrow. Happy birthday. And then also, how about to a Georgia Hunnis? Happy early birthday to you. Now remember, you're celebrating your life. So make sure that you're making those smart decisions and stay safe out there no matter how much you're partying. And it stays to my people that are also having their birthday, and it's actually today. So happy, happy birthday goes out to John Yates out there. Happy 27th birthday. Look at that. You caught up to me. And how about a Joe B out there turning the big 56 today? Is there a Jeff Davis? Are you turning 42? Happy, happy birthday. And what about a Keenan? Keenan with the last initial of an H. Happy birthday to you. Knowing you are turning that big, you are legal to rent a car now, 25. Happy, happy birthday. What about also Keith James is turning the big 50. Welcome, welcome to the ARP Club, sweetie. Get those discounts and don't forget to share. Robert Elsler is having his 39th birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And how about an Alex turning the big 51? And is there a Frank turning 43? Happy birthday to you, Frank. And then one more birthday goes out to a Jonathan Perry turning 36. Happy birthday to you. And again, to everybody that's having a birthday or anybody that is going to also party this weekend, even if it's not really your birthday, but you're like, fuck it, I'm going to party anyway. Just please make those smart decisions. Don't drink and drive. Don't do anything under the influence while you're operating a vehicle or any type of machinery. Because once you're under the influence of something, and hopefully it is legal in your state, and you are of age to be doing it, usually, well, not usually, it's 100% that it's going to not give you 100%. So why would you want to do that? Don't you always want to be on your 100%? I know, I'm just speaking because I know my Wakedella family. You guys make those smart decisions every day. All right, and I am about to make that smart decision of playing more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about Mustard Seed Productions, Eagle. I couldn't even say his name. I got so excited. Eagle Joe Leatherman with his song Twisted Truth. Wake the hell up, people out of North Carolina. Wake up! And do not you skip all the commercials. Bonnie's one she don't. You know what? You be quiet. Because it comes back. And oh, I'm loving it. Did you guys blow out those candles? I felt air when you were blowing. I was like, whoa, almost blew me away with the candles. And remember where you're listening to the music? I'm posting it right in the chat. You see it right behind me. Pretty easy. But then some people don't look in the screen and they look right where I posted it. Unfiltered radio. That's where you're hearing all of this great, wonderful music. And you know why I wore this shirt under? My friend Christy, RIP, she bought me this shirt. Mm-hmm. This shirt is awesome because remember when I got this and I said, "There's holes." Do I do that? She's like, "Yeah, it's a running shirt." And I said, "Girl, when do you know that I run?" And then she started laughing. She's like, "Or if you do yoga?" I said, "On the way and not often." I said, "Is it so it doesn't bunch?" I said, "Oh, it actually keeps you warm, but it's weird. I can't do it for that long. I feel like constricted. I'm like, what's on my hands? And it's not gloves." So that's why I felt in her honor, in her memory, I was like, I'm wearing this shirt and then I'm putting right over fuck cancer. Because unfortunately, that's what took her life. And unfortunately, it's taken a lot of people's lives. We got to find a cure, man. We really have to. And I know the biggest cure of all is we need to just keep smiling as much as we can because you never know when it really is your time. Because I could tell you this, the doctor said it was a lot sooner, and she proved them wrong. Mwah, mwah. And come here, give me a squeeze. Oh, give me a squeeze, 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 squeeze. Good morning, Donnie. Are you in Las Vegas? Nice. Are you already getting ready? You got to go to work? And good morning, PGH Ron. We are getting ready for Pittsburgh sports with a twist. How did you know? And remember, guys, you see them. Get those questions ready. I got the question that you had yesterday. I told you that earlier. If you guys do that at the end, I will take a picture. But get them ready, but don't put them in just yet. Not yet. Just wait a second. Unless you want to be a little extra, then I'll take a picture of it right now. But if you just wait a second, I will give you that time and tell you, now this is the time to put those questions in. And right now, that is not that time. So don't do it. And Taylor, good morning to you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song Twisted Truth, representing all over the world the hottest independent artists and bands out there. And guess what? You have a chance to be one of those people. You could be featured. I always got that new music. It comes up at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But you got to follow some simple directions. That's the first way to start from your submissions. And how you do it is if you're on my YouTube channel, that VIP access into Unfiltered Radio, you're going to go right in there, above my channel, so put Bonnie Mercado in YouTube, above the channel, it's going to have an about section. You're going to click on that about section. It's going to give you all the directions on how you can submit. And what you're going to do is the following that I'm going to tell you a little bit later. Yeah, you could read for right now and see what those directions are, but I will tell you in detail just a little bit later on because I love you like that. And I want you guys to follow directions because, oh my God, there are so many talented people out there that I know that are sitting in an email and didn't follow all three directions. It's not just one, not just two, but all three. I know you're curious about them, aren't you? Okay, well, remember, they're in the About section on my YouTube channel. And while you're heading over to YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, completely free. And did you see me put that thumbs up? Well, guess what? That's the other thing you can do. And I appreciate it. And remember, we are spreading more smiles that are completely priceless around the world. So why wouldn't you subscribe and hit that thumbs up button? Right? Exactly. You don't have anything this morning? Nothing at all? Well, then I would have told you. See that? I was confused. I thought maybe you had something to do. Well, then maybe if you can, you should come on over. Come on over to the station. Come say hello. Say hello. 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 You got the address? I believe 7455 Arroyo Crossing Parkway. And remember, I'm dyslexic, so let me just make sure that's exactly what it is. But also remember, the address of the station is on the internet. And it's also on my personal website, bonniemercado.com. It gives it to you right there. You was gonna ask to come to you know what? I thought I said that like when we first talked about your trip to Vegas, and I said you should come to the station. So now come to the station. You can do it. All right, but let me make sure again. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Just to make sure I'm not giving you those wrong directions. Okay, hold on. The little search. It should pop up right here. Yep, 7455 Arroyo Crossing Parkway. That's Las Vegas, Nevada, 89113, Suite 220. But you don't have to worry about that. All you have to do is come in the building, go into the elevator, go into the second floor. All you do is get out the elevator and you make a left, boop, and go right through those doors. And then you'll see the great Michelle and Molly. Well, no, Molly. I miss Molly. Remember Molly? But you will see there will be somebody to greet you and say, "Oh, hello." And if you're lucky, there might be candy in the bowl. But lately, I think somebody took all the candy, and it wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. So come on over again. 7455 Arroyo Crossing Parkway, Las Vegas, Nevada 89113. All right, got it. Boom. And like I said, if you go to the website, you'll see it right there. Or if you go to my personal one, bonniemercado.com, it'll give you the address right there again. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh my goodness. Yes, that'd be so exciting. I wish you can come. And now I'm like, oh, I wish I wore my Steeler hat today. I was gonna wear it because I thought maybe we'd see each other over the weekend. I thought we'd run into each other. We kind of said we're like, let's plan something. So I'm thinking probably for tomorrow, not today. Tonight would be good because right after my show, I do have to go to the memorial service for my friend. Yes. So that is happening. So right after here, I'm going over there. And then that's it. But then I do have some other things to do with the fam. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we can figure out something later on. But definitely, please, if you can come on over. And you already know, you've seen when I have special surprise guests, just open the door and come right in. Don't be knocking or anything. Don't worry. It says on air. Just feel like you're at home. You're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. I just hope you're not wearing anything Broncos. That's the only thing I'm hoping. All right, guys, but it is almost that time for PGH Run to give us that sports report. And let's see, how is he bringing it in today? What did you tell me? You told me there's only one more? One more night? What could that be about in the world of sports? What do you think? And remember, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with the twist. Well, you'll find out right after this song. Wake the hell up, people, and get those questions ready. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. One more night. And you know what? Hold on. Guess what? So, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. Phil Collins, One More Night. Good song. I haven't heard that one forever, too. Oh, and I haven't forgot about you, Martin. Meeting you yesterday. I promised I'd play a song for you. And the song that I was feeling, and it all came because of your accent, is how I came up with this one. And I'm mad at myself. We didn't even talk. I didn't even find out about what football team that you like, but that's okay. So you already know I'm going to recruit you into Steeler Nation. Yay! Where the hell's that song, though? I was going to say, where the hell are you? There we go. So now I don't forget. Can you see how long that took me? My God, I was like, where did it go? Oh, my eye. I was like, I think I had a little mascara in my eye. And thank you, more thumbs going up. I appreciate you guys. You're the best, the best, the best, the best ever. And you know what? Give me a hug. Come on, give me a hug. Oh, I just love hugs from you. Oh, squeeze, 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 and mwah, mwah. And let me check on YouTube. I need to see something going behind the scenes here in YouTube. You guys doing a good job. Uh, somebody might have skipped a commercial. No skipping. But subscribers going up, yay! And Breeze even said she thinks it's like the more it goes up, like percentage wise, it also messes up. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking too. We're trying to figure it out because you don't always know. You have to do research. But I can tell you though, our unknown though has went up a little bit. No! YouTube can't figure out who you are that's subscribed. I say I appreciate you guys so much, but did you have to be private? I guess you do. Oh, we're already up to 172,000 watch time minutes. Thank you, thank you. Phil Collins, one more night. What could that be about in the world of sports? I feel like that's saying like it's the end because there's only one more night. Is something coming to an end? I don't know. I'm getting confused. But I love it though because PGH Run is going to end the confusion for not just me, all of us, if we don't know what the hell he's talking about. So, PGH Run, wake the hell up. Good morning. Well, when it's chilly, it's not that beautiful. Well, and when you feel the heat blasting on you, it feels good. No, what day is it? Is it? He caught up to me. Yes, happy birthday. Oh, God, you definitely don't. Hello, Ray. Thank you. Yes, got an open door welcome. You don't even have to knock. You just come on in. Whoa. The coffee was too hot. uh, I think, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was New York. I didn't know exactly where though. That was before my time, just a little bit, guys. I just know they came there, but I didn't know specifically where. Oh, that's a real long time. Yup, it was Pinocchio. I know that history. And you know what the first one was? Do you know what the first one was? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We learned that on Awake the Hell of Fact. I love when I can use knowledge. I felt so smart saying that. Now I know number two. I love it. Holy shit, it's gonna hit the 7-0. Ooh. Yeah, that's exactly what Jeff Zen was saying. He's like, "It's snowing." And it wasn't a happy, like, "It's snowing." Yeah, that's right. Ooh, that's right. Bring it on. That's no hell no. How could you quit? No, I would say you have room for that in the little league. When you get to the big times, you better not be like that anymore. Because you might have a tantrum. I could see you throwing down the bat, the football. Oh, Ah. And everybody gets their chance to win too. It's like a happy medium. What's going on? Yeah, so it's not a sincere apology. You didn't see the sincerity. Oh, he didn't learn his lesson. Yeah, yeah. We do. We had a question. This question, what does PG now I'm just warning you, it's not a fun one. What does PGH Ron say about the 49ers for next season? Jay wants to know. Nice. Yes, exactly. That's right. Mm-hmm. He'll be back and ready. And you know what? I'll say it too. The 49ers, good team, but just letting you know, you might get in the play. No, you'll get in the playoffs, but you're not going to the Super Bowl. Not this year. The 49ers and the Steelers. It could be. I just don't see that, but we'll see. Well, we do have some more, and we do have some more information. King K Dog says the Heat did do good. Yes, they did. But get ready because the trade deadline is tonight's game is an L because Myers, Leonard, and Tyler Hero is out, but Jimmy Butler is doubtful in a right shoulder strain. That does not mean, even though you still got to keep it for a W. Ooh, so a new player. All right. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Any other questions, guys? Now's the time. Ask PGH Run a question. Put them in the chat. Oh, very, very busy weekend. Yup. And added to the heat, King K Dog says Iggy J. Crowder and Solomon Hill won't play for the Heat until Monday night. All right, thank you. That's right. And then Jay loves to talk shit. He said Bonnie, the 49ers will get he said they'll get in the playoffs, not the Pittsburgh Steelers. They suck that bad. No, they do not. We just had to go over some obstacles. We are good. You just wait. You just wait to see this season. You just wait. Exactly. Nice. And to the unknown, because you just have lines for your name. But I have to say, am I counting? One, two, three. It looks like six. And if it's not, I'm seeing at six. But I'm not going to, the ads, no, we don't turn them off. That's how we're monetized. So don't hit that skip button. And I'm sorry if you think a racist ad came up. I don't think that would happen on YouTube. YouTube, you wouldn't do that. What's going on here? No. But Iggy will wear number 28, Jay Crowder will wear number 99, and Solomon Hill will wear number 44. Nice. All right. Is that it for the questions, guys? Any other questions? Now's the time. Put them in. I love it. Okay. I do got a question for you. What about the Trail Blazers? Are they going to get a playoff ring? I know. I was going to say, I never heard of the thing. Uh oh. Oh, you think they're gonna be trailing? He thinks those Blazers are trailing. Okay, that's true. It's who's hungry. Yep. I could see that too. The Heat and the Lakers. Ooh, that'd be a nice matchup. You are right when you're right. Sounds like a plan. Ta ta. See you on the flip side. Wake the hell up, people! Thank you, PGH Ron. Thank you for that. You know we look forward to not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns and slides along the way. And don't call me Skippy. I didn't skip anything. I caught up on the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much except for Kincaid Dog. He said Sunday night. So just so you guys know, Sunday night, Miami Heat plays at the Portland Trailblazers. Okay, so basically what Kincaid Dog is saying is Miami is going to whip those Trailblazers asses on Sunday. I know what you're saying. All right, but you know what I'm also saying? I am saying that coming up very, very soon is what I call new music. New music. That means those independent artists and those independent bands I've been telling you about, they submitted all correctly, and then they got picked to be on that featured music list. So that's the new music that you're hearing today. Because sometimes it's not, but today it is. And that's all I'm giving you as a hint for today. It is a new song from some independent artist on the featured artist list. And remember that featured artist list page? Go on there on unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, and check out that list because request those artists from that list. They're always looking for more people that are showing them love and support. And you'll see their bio, you'll be able to click on a link, and it'll bring you maybe to buy some of their merchandise to keep showing that support, right? You got it? All right. All righty then. So I got that new music coming up, but it's not coming up right yet. First, I do have a special treat. I do. Blake Jordan, you know how he loves to make music? Because he just loves to do it. So we're going to listen to a song that he did because I am going to dedicate this song to the passing and everybody that has passed or anybody that they need extra prayers out there, extra love. Put it out there and listen to this song because just the heart of you singing through this song, Blake, you can hear that passion. And I felt like I know my Christy. She's gonna be listening. She's gonna put a smile extra on her face with that smile. It was very hard to not see Christy smile. So wake the hell up. How do you like that for a surprise? Wake the hell up, people! I hear it. So take this moment and say those extra prayers. Put that positive energy, however it is that you do it now for this moment. I love you, Christy. Oh, I love you, girl. I didn't catch up to the chat because you said something about the Steelers. You did. Well, I said sometimes I might, sometimes I don't. Okay. Oh, it just hurts my heart to say it though. Brought up the stupid Pittsburgh Steeler Nation. Fuck your Steeler Nation. Fuck your Steeler Nation. It's all about the 49er Nation and Raider Nation. Once again, fuck Pittsburgh. You should be telling Blake to that he's playing right now. That's what you should be worried about. You forget about talking shit on my Steelers, and actually, it's not mine, right? I say this as a team. We don't appreciate you talking shit about the Steeler Nation. Well, if you're calling in, this is a bad time to call in, first of all, because I got new music coming up right after this. My nose is itchy. My mom tells me I'm gonna fight. Am I getting a fight with you, Jay? Is that what's happening right now? You talking about my team? You talk our team. Sorry, guys. I just get very personal, but I know it's our nation. Give me a hug. No more fighting. Loving hugs. Blake Jordan, say a little prayer. Well, thank you for helping us say those extra prayers and that extra energy that we needed. We appreciate it. All the obstacles that you were faced with from birth, and you still shine when you're singing, and it makes you feel happy, and we appreciate playing it. All right, but now it's time for our new music, and our new music is brought to you by. Yes, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, head on over to the Facebook page. And it's easy, just like I said it, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. But just remember to spell shop with two P's and an E for the shop, just a little bit different. And when you head over to that page, it's going to be right on Facebook. You're going to hit that thumbs up button, which is their like button. And don't forget to tell them who sent you. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And if you're looking for that music memorabilia, well, look no more. You don't need to. Just give this number a call, 970-771-2973. Don't forget again to tell them, wake the hell up. They love when you do that. And our new music is from Trey Falaka out of Tennessee and the Gambino NTG with the song Visuals. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah, mwah, mwah. 100 bands on a white tee. What? got Steelers on it, right? Then it's justifiable. And I think after this song plays, I'm going to let you know how you can submit. I'll tell you. I'm going to give you those directions because I'm nice like that. I am. And remember, right below, you'll see it. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH again. It's all right there. That's where you're hearing the music. Okay, hang tight. I have you. That's what I was going to say, King K Dog. You said you wanted to call on Friday. And remember, I like to take turns to get everybody in. And you did make it, you made an appointment. So we'll be taking that call very shortly. Call in right after this song. Does that sound like a good plan? I think it is. And you got about a minute and about 30 seconds. So Kinkada, if you call now, I'll get you. Cause right, we gotta let everybody get in every once in a while, and I can't talk to everybody every day because we got so much that we got to do on the show, so much we got to do still. And there's people that want to hear their songs too. We got to make some days out there to make it even that much special. No calling me Skippy. I didn't skip nada except the phone call because I did. I did. A promise is a promise. And you know it, King Gabe. You asked, I think it was like at the beginning of the week. You're like, can I call him Friday? I was like, let me pencil you in the appointment book right here. Mwah. Mwah. I'm giving you kisses with the beat. My nose keeps getting itchy. Hang tight. I got you in. Do, 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 do. Trey Flocka and Gambino, NTG out of Tennessee. Almost couldn't say it. Out of Tennessee with the song Visuals. That is my new music for today. And remember, all my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. It is pretty easy, and I'm going to give you those simple directions. New music at unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH. Make sure your music is mixed. I can't even say the word. Make sure your music is what can I say? I cannot say it. Mixed and mastered and mixed. There we go. And you're sending it again to newmusic at unfilteredradio.com. Make sure they're MP3 files, at least 3. If you have more choices, wonderful. If you only have a single, specify it's a single. Don't forget that bio and don't forget a pic. All those directions are important. And remember, you never know. You could be featured at that 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I do that new music that just happened. But right now, we do have a caller. Say hello. Is it King K Dog? Good morning. Wake the hell up. Well, it's not like I haven't done that before. Answer the phone and call somebody else somebody's name. My bad. So, what's going on, sweetie? Well, it's like you got to take the good with the bad. Sometimes you can't have it all being great. So you just go with the extra prayers and be like, come on, you can still pull that W. They can do it. Yeah, but keyword, you did say team. He's not the only one. He's like, "But it's Jimmy Butler." Well, they need to get better. They can't suck. What the hell? See? You need to take turns. No, it's definitely not. Yeah, that's kind of what they do in sports. A lot. That is true. They say practice makes perfect, but you're never really perfect. That's why I don't understand that one. Uh, you know what? They need you to be their coach or assistant coach. What the hell are they thinking? Because somebody's letting them get away with it. That's what's happening. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the ding dong family. We had enough of those. Shit. Oh my god. Well, what about I know. How's the weather out there? Did it stop raining finally? I know. I know. When the rain, there comes cold. It sucks. You're almost at the end of it. Yeah, so it is. It's warming up around the world. And if people don't know, shout out Mississippi, Biloxi to be specific. Oh, you're doing the countdown. It's getting there closer. Every day is a little closer to you go to your new paradise. Okay. Yep, get it out of the way. You're like, bye. Well, and do you know where you're gonna go? Do you have an idea? You're gonna move out of state, out of city, but you're just not sure which state yet. Okay, no worries. We can keep that private. You could tell me. I won't tell anybody. Haha, I get to know things and you don't. No, you know I love you, fam. Exactly. And don't forget M. Dot. We'll throw him in the mix too. Right in the mix. So what else do you got going on? You got anything planned this weekend? Just relaxation? Well, then I can't say that's relaxation because we do know when we watch sports, we try to relax, but it just doesn't work. Oh, you're like, is this really happening? You're like, come on, somebody hit the prank. Somebody say this is hidden TV, basketball, pranks wars number one. I know that feeling. Trust me, I know that feeling. Because there's so many feelings of last season for my Pittsburgh Steelers where I was just thinking that this is not really happening. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Oh, well, that's good. But still, a sprain and playing sports, it's still it's iffy because you don't want to get yourself fucked up worse. Oh yeah, he's definitely out. Yeah, yeah, you definitely got to heal, especially when you're playing sports, man. You think it's minor, and then the next thing you know, you're making it worse, and it's like, why didn't I just let it heal? Yeah, see, and that's not good. I love it, the heart, and I love the hunger, but still, yeah, and that is true. Yup, that's what happens. Bad coaching. But still the player can like overpower the coach and be like, dude, like I can't play. This shit hurts. They need to stand up. Players, you need to stand up. Yeah, that's true. Because I'm one of those people. I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And I'm really not good. Yeah, you still got plenty of years ahead of you for gaming, buddy. Youngin. Oh my goodness, you can't even drink liquor yet. You can't make any decisions. Well, is there anything else? I guess is a little bit older. He's like, respect your elders, even though I'm a rookie too, damn it. Okay. And is there anything else you want to share with us? You want to say to everybody? Oh, that's nice. Just being born a champion. You wake up and you're like, I'm a champ. And you know what? You whole wake the hell up, family. You are the champs of the world. You know you are. Do you do you want to hear any song today? Nothing you're feeling? All right. Do you want me to surprise you with something? No? Okay. Well, forget you then. I wanted to surprise you. No, I'm just it's all good. It really has been a while. I was like, sure you don't want to hear anything? Okay. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great rest of your day, and we will see you as soon as Monday again. Unless you rewatch or re-listen on the weekend, right, guys? That's how. Oh, well, it's not really the thing is, it's not really something to talk about. It's like you go, everything went well. We really didn't talk very long. It was just they wanted to take another picture, another angle. That was it. There wasn't even like anything to speak about. I'm like, so this is all about my angle and my face. Seriously, it's for a commercial. That is what I can give away for you guys. It is for commercial. And a lot of times for commercial, that's how it goes. It's pretty crazy. They're really just looking at your look. So can I tell you how uncomfortable though? It was a little bit, yeah, because they're staring at you up and down. Another lady came and she was like looking at me up and down and like, can you move your arm this way and this? I'm like, oh my God. You really feel like you're putting under a microscope how they're looking at every little piece on you. You're like, did I do enough push-ups this morning? Exactly. That's exactly what you feel like. On this callback, that's how it felt. But otherwise, I have no clue. I just gotta wait. That's it. That's just how it goes. That's the business. And sometimes you'll never know. Sometimes my manager might hit me up and be like, guess what? They're still thinking of you. Or hit me up and say, guess what? We still know nothing. Because that's just the business. That's why you just keep moving on. And then you do TikToks and you act like you're already doing commercials out there in the world. I know. I wanted to tell them that. I wanted to say, "Do you know that I am missing out an hour of the best time in my life with my Wake the Hell Up family for this fucking callback?" I'm telling you, it was in the back of my head. I did wanna say something like, "Can I get some brownie points? Who else took days off or did something? Come on now. Give me a shot." I mean, they liked me. We were having fun and talking, but it was really about like they were really looking like at every little thing on me. And I was just like, whoa. I was like, thank God I wore some jeans. I would feel very uncomfortable right now. Not to mention, not to mention a good thing I did wear jeans because I have a huge, gigantic, which is still going to be in a TikTok video. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to put it together because it's like exactly what I want to show you. But yes, it's huge. It is a big, nasty, ugly bruise. And all the people when I was shopping yesterday that I showed, you guys got to see it because we were using the granny cart and I got a lot of looks. And I told Breezy, you know what? I'm going to have to pull up my leg so people can see how bruised I really am. Oh, yeah, it's bad, guys. I fucked my shit up. Oh, I fell. You know how Breezy has a high bed you guys have seen in the lives? Well, I stood up on that high bed and the sheet was like, on the side, how it could be like slippery a little bit. Yeah, well, I was going up because her little canopy thing I was helping her take down. And then we needed a screw. And I said, oh, wait, in the canopy thing, that screw, I think it's the right size. M. Dot told me he didn't think it was. Breezy said they didn't think it was. But here I come. I'm like, no, let me investigate. So I jumped up and I went down and I went down. Oh my God, I went down hard. I did. Well, no, I didn't really mean I jumped. No, 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 no. That's just an expression. No, no, no. I went up, like stood up on the bed, but I guess I was a little bit too much on the edge and I didn't pay attention and went slip. I wish I had it on film, guys, because I'm telling you, even though I was in a lot of pain, it was funny as shit. And it was one of those where like you're laughing your ass off and like family's concerned because they're like, are you okay? But you can tell they're laughing their ass off too. And then like I want to cry, but I'm like, no, it's not that bad. Or is it? I don't know. Is my bone broken? Like, wait till you see. I'll show you the bruise. When we creep at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will show you guys this bruise because I took a picture. So I'll show you the picture. Because I can't really, I mean, I can kind of lift my leg up, but it's kind of hard. Because where it is, it's like right on the side of my left, right? Come on, Bonnie, we can do this. Left side of my calf. But it's like on the side of it, not on the back. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Let's just put it this way. Martin, and I'm about to play your song coming up next, but he thought I got beat by a baseball bat. That's how bad it looks. Oh, and Glenn, how are you doing, darling? What'd you say, K-Dog? Well, you know what? They weren't they really haven't picked on me. They've been actually pretty good. Because it really sucks. Like even when we're like laying on the couch and watching movies, I have to lay on my right side. Like I can't even lean my leg. That's how bad this shit hurts. And it was like pulsating. Like it was so bad out. Like it looked like I had like a new leg growing on the side. That's how big the bump was. But I don't think anything broke, so I think we're good. But it's really, really bad. Hold on a second. You're good, but you're busy, so you thought you say, "Hey, hey." Well, hey, hey, right back to you. I know. Glenn, wait till you see. If you can wait till 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will show you this pic. If not, check it out later. But remember when you come in, don't hit that skip button on the commercials, all right? Oh yeah, but I'm such a klutz. I'm such a freaking klutz. I swear. I couldn't believe I did this. So yeah, it's pretty bad. So that's why I'm praying too, if I book anything, that they can have me in pants or a long skirt that has to go like past, let's see, it's in the middle. Yeah, it's like the middle of my leg. So I have to have like one of those like long kind of pencil skirts I'm picturing I could wear so you won't see it. Otherwise, it's going to require a hell of a lot of foundation. Oh my God. It's so dark too. Oh, it's so bad. It really does. When Martin said that yesterday at the store, he was like, "It looks like you got beat by a baseball bat." He's like, "No, seriously, are you okay at all?" I was like, "Now it's not. That's not anything to joke about." But no, 100%. This was definitely not done by anybody that inflicted pain on me but myself. I am my worst fucking enemy when it comes to moving things, still things. Me just moving is scary. But that's the thing. Okay, so this is the crazy thing. I was paying attention. I think it's because I have big feet and I didn't really measure when I stepped on Breezy's bed because I stepped up and I was up. But it's like when I went to reach and see that screw is when I think when I reached and my foot went the other way or something. I don't know because I'm still trying to picture how it all happened. But I literally did slide, and the side of her bed has like the wood where it's like holding the mat, the wood thing. So I literally slid against that on my left side. So it's like I did like a slide and then went down, but I caught myself because I could have hit my head on the night table, but I didn't do that. So thank God for that one. So see, that's how you always have a positive side that things that could be bad. Whew, because that could have went even worse. But when you see the bruise, it does hurt exactly like it looks. Because oh my God, it really does. Even just walking, like right now, I have my leg and it's like it's not elevated all the way because it hurts too much to pull it up. So I have it like sticking straight out, and I keep like bending it open and close and open and close. And every time I do that, because it's on the side and it's like almost like underneath like your knee a little bit. So that's where it hurts so bad. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, this sucks. I'm like, how long is this going to take to heal? And the thing was, I just got over the broken pinky toe that was on the same fucking foot. I was like, really? Really? So I'm thinking maybe because you still heal, I'm thinking maybe that had something to do with it. I think it was that foot. You know what I mean? So maybe I didn't have the balance. Am I what? Maybe that's what it is, guys. My left side is bad luck. King K Dog, he has solved the mystery. I'll be okay if I just go on the right. And good morning, Bruce. Thank you. Oh, he brought in a snowflake. I know. It's snowing over there, isn't it? What day did it happen? When did I tell you guys about it? I told you guys about it. I think it was the day of my callback, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was that day. And it's all Brianna's fault. If we really want to blame somebody, we'll blame Brianna because if Brianna didn't break the damn vacuum, we wouldn't have needed the screwdriver to put an extra screw where something broke off. Wouldn't be looking around the house for a screw that matched. So Breezy, dang you. See how you got to figure it out. Blame it on the child. Earn your keep, child. You get blamed for that one. Or we'll blame Bella. No, we won't blame Bella. We'll blame the other child. Is it the largest snowfall this year? Oh my goodness, is it? Well, I have to say, this bruise that I have, that I'm going to show you, like I said, coming up shortly, um, it's probably, I think it actually tops of the biggest bruises I've ever had in my whole life. This thing is huge. Like it is so big, it's so nasty too, and it's still going on TikTok. I just have to still plan the way I want to put it on. Oh, TikTok. Well, it's a good thing because you lose your life on that damn app. I swear. I've been getting better though, not to keep scrolling through everybody's pages for these new ones. It's more of me thinking of ideas and then trying to put them out. That's what it is. It's right on the side. It's right on the side of my calf on my left leg, like right and a little bit kind of under the knee. That's where it is. In a great place in the crease. That's it. All right. Well, do me a favor. Make sure you still go on it. Hit that like button on the video, which is a heart. Give it some love. Give me some love. And if you're not following me on TikTok, follow me, Bonnie Eyes, BONNIEEYEZ. No, I'm telling everybody too. Not just you. I know you are. I appreciate you. And Bruce, I appreciate you too. I saw you following me. I was like, yes. Now, are you guys ever gonna do a TikTok? Because I know a lot of people that are on TikTok and they're just on it just to see the things. But I'm telling you, just don't say I didn't warn you if you guys do post your first video or get excited to do it, because your first one will probably take a whole day out of your life. Okay. If you go through all of the effects and stuff that you can use, you're like, wow. Yeah, you start getting lost there. So you got to limit yourself. So I say put a timer when you're getting ready to do a TikTok. So then you know you won't waste your whole day away. Or when you even open the app, look at the time and make sure you put at least, give yourself what? I'd say at least an hour, but I still say that's way too much on the app. Maybe 20 minutes, put that alarm, have it go off and be like, whoa, because you felt like you're in another world. And no, I didn't bump my head. Oh no, you said bump the bed. Yes, that's exactly how it happened. Breezy's bed. It's her fault because she has such a high ass bed. I'm blaming her again. Or maybe that's why they say don't stand on the bed. I think I learned my lesson now being 27 years old. You need a fucking ladder to climb up Rihanna's bed. Thank God I do have long legs because I think that's easy for me to get up there. It's just staying up on the bed is where the problem arises. If you do happen to want to stand on a bed, just make sure exactly, Bruce, no jumping on the bed. And I was not jumping on the bed. I learned that a long time ago when I learned that you could bounce and you could actually fall off and hit your head on the floor or a nightstand. Yes, that has happened when I was younger. Exactly. You learn. But still, if you can reframe yourself from doing it, don't do it because it's very dangerous. Unless you can put like, pillows and another mattress on the floor around you, move your furniture so you can't hit any furniture or mirrors, any of that stuff. But yeah, definitely just don't jump on the bed and be careful when you do stand on a bed because you know somebody's going to do it. You want to fix that picture and you're like, oh, if I only stand on the bed, I could fix it. Don't do it. Remember my bruise when I show you in a little bit. And it should give you that thought in your brain that goes, oh, that could happen to me. And you're right. Some people are injury prone. And I think that is me. I say I take one for the team. So, guys, I took that for you. May all you now, when you stand on the bed, you shall never fall. Because I did a good one for all of us. All right. That was it. And you were safe. Well, have you ever fell off the bed? Up with that pause. It did, you rolled over? Breezy's done that so many times. I think I only did that once that I know of. You were like, "Who pushed me off the bed?" Oh my god. Breezy and M. Dot witnessed it. I'm telling you, I swear I wish I was live then. It would have been great because then I could have screenshotted, screen videoed, video recorded. Oh, it'd be wonderful. I could really show you what happened. Yeah, I know, right? Thank God. Oh my God, thank God there was no social media from some of my falls, man. All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Let's keep the party happening because you know it's always a party here. So thank you again for calling in. And let's go Heat. How you like that? You didn't expect that, did you? Ah. All right. I will see you on the flip side, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you too. And stay safe out there. All right. Thank you, King K Dog. Thank you for calling in, showing some more sunshine to us. We appreciate it. And you know what we appreciate? And I know you appreciate when you want to hear more music. And Martin out there that's still looking for his Gina. Oh, he was making me laugh so hard. But it was the accent too. I'm like, oh, I hear that New Yorker accent. So I figured the song that I was going to pick for you, it just fits you to the T. And I can picture you singing the song while you're grocery shopping too. So wake the hell up, Martin. This is for you. Enjoy. And no, I promise a baseball bat didn't hit me. Wake the hell up, people. How about Frank Sinatra? New York, New York. I think I might have a freestyle for you, Martin, too. Be careful when you stand on beds because you could fall. It is possible, except expect when. No. All right, I missed it. I had it and then it just went just like I fell. Oh, it was a bad one, man. It really was. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. That's how bad it was. I was like, "Oh, I don't think anything broke." I was like, you know how when you hurt yourself, you're like, "I don't wanna move yet," because you wanna make sure that, like, you didn't break anything, but you have that moment that you're like, "I don't wanna move because I really don't wanna know because 'cause I'm not in the mood to go to the hospital." That's what was all going through my brain. And then I moved and I was like, "Oh, fuck." But it was all red at first too, and it wasn't like cut open, which that's what I was scared of. I said, "Oh god, there's probably blood gushing everywhere." Because I slid. It was like my leg went whoosh, like boom, boom on the side of her the wood, and then she has drawers under her bed too, so it was kind of like that. Yeah. At least I think, right? The drawers on that side? Or is it just more of the finish of the bed? I don't know. Alls I know is only me. That's what I said, only you. I said, I know. But I wasn't jumping. I wasn't doing anything I shouldn't do except maybe stand on the bed. That's it. And maybe a little too close to the edge. And with a healing broken pinky toe, I'm thinking that could have been the cause. I am thinking that. Are you giving me the violin and some music notes right now? Oh, it was like I was standing on a mountain. I'm like, I'm here. Like the song, New York. But no, it wasn't like that at all. It really wasn't. It was supposed to be a quick thing that turned into something that wasn't so quick. And then I had to crawl. I couldn't get up right away. And M Dot's like, let me help you. I'm like, no, don't touch me. I'm in so much pain. And pain and laughing at the same time. Because you know, I have to say, that's what made it really like not hurt as bad, especially like now I'm laughing. when you just laugh about it, but it still really is. Like, I feel it pulsating. It's like, oh man, this bruise is so fucking nasty. It reminds me, but it's still not as bad as when I had my stitches. Because instead I slid through a chair and a nail went whoosh, so it cut me open. But it's right there where my scar is. So I was like, "Oh my god!" I thought I was like gonna like reopen a scar. I think that's what happened too. I had a flashback of when I was younger in that chair. I was like, "No!" Frank Sinatra with the song New York, New York. And that was for you, Martin. Thank you for showing all the love and care that you did at that great mart yesterday. Appreciate you. He first started saying hello. He said, "Is there any room in here?" I was like, "You want to go in the cart?" Because yes, Breezy and I were riding in style around the mart. I told her, I said, "You come sit with me. You come sit with me on this thing and control it." And honestly, it's a good thing she did. Because what I figured out yesterday, something I learned from the granny cart. If you guys didn't know, I'm going to teach you something right now. So when you sit on that granny cart, if you do only put one butt cheek on the side and somebody else puts another butt cheek on the side, if you don't balance the right way, the thing turns off in the middle of nowhere. And yes, that happened yesterday. Breezy adjusted, or when I did, and then the thing went stop. So I guess it's a good thing it doesn't go that fast. Otherwise, that could have been super dangerous. And sorry to the shopping cart that I ran into yesterday. I didn't mean it. I was backing up. But it was a granny cart, so it's all good. Oh my god, we had so much fun. I was doing 3-point turns. Oh my god, I did donuts. I did. I was like, "Come on, Brianna." I said, "Nobody's over here." Because when you have like a good, clear pathway, think about like where the cheese section is and the milk's over here. And then you have that big wide, because it's not an aisle, it's like the open space, right? Yeah, I was like, "Oh, let's do donuts." It made me feel better. And it was great people watching, like, what the hell are they doing? That's my favorite. My favorite is when people watch how crazy that we really are. All right. And I tell them, subscribe to YouTube. It's a great marketing campaign. It really is. The only thing is, we did too many donuts that I really did feel dizzy after. And so did Brazy. She's like, "Yeah, mom, I'm really dizzy." I said, "Me too." But then a shout out to you, Miss Irene, because Irene, she got to be, I guess, the taste ambassador. We'll give her that title. We're just going to give her that title, the taste ambassador of the Marts, because she had a great chicken queso. I think it was called a chicken queso fresca salad that she was sampling, and she was cutting up the avocado. So she was giving us good chunks. Yes. Oh, it was awesome. And we did go live, but we were live on Meet Me. And reception sucks, guys. So I can't go live in the mart if I wanted to on YouTube. I'm lucky I could even do Meet Me, even when I do Facebook sometimes or Instagram. The Wi-Fi in Walmart sucks. And yes, Walmart, I'm giving you a shout out because I'm giving this other shout out. You know how we say it's McDonald Wi-Fi? Maybe it's because McDonald's is in there. That's why. So upgrade your Wi-Fi, damn it, because people want to go live. All right, but it is time for some more music. So how about, let me see. How about M. Dot City? And I think, you know what? I'm thinking of a song off his new album, New Religion Money 2. You know what? I am thinking of this one because it's making a statement. And it really is. You listen to the song, it's deep. But I'm saying it as, it's how we grew up. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. I'm saying when we grow up, which is never, because we'll always be big kids inside. Wake the hell up, people. And is that how families are? Oh my God. And it just was itchy. You know how sometimes your bruise, your cuts, it's not a cut though, but your bruises are itchy? Oh, I just scratched it and that didn't feel very good. Oh, right. It's freaking horrible. Can somebody write to the people of Walmart, people of YouTube, with the Walmarts out there? Because I know you guys are a part of YouTube. I see you guys. I see your little ads sometimes. So do me a favor. Can you fix the Wi-Fi? Because then look, you'll get a bigger shout out. I'll be like, oh my God, is there a commercial of Walmart in the YouTube right now? It's a win-win situation. Just make it, it doesn't have to be like extravagant, but a little bit better. A little bit. It's freaking awful. But Meet Me. I was able to go live on Meet Me. And Breezy's live ended first and mine didn't. So I was like, haha, Android. It's all about the Android. Yes, be quiet, you iPhone users. Mwah. And keep hitting that thumbs up. I see it going up. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. And give me a hug. Come on. I need a hug. I need extra hugs. I'm in pain. Oh, I've been icing it though. So it's getting better. But I mean, it's like, it's how much better can it get? Like, how long is it going to take for this bruise to heal? Because every day it gets darker and darker. I'm like, oh, shit. I did a good one. Man, oh man. You know what? And even in this picture that I took, it doesn't even really look that bad in this picture. I might have to take another one in this light, like what it is right now at this moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And get ready, because when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, remember, you want me to go to your Facebook, your Instagram, Facebook Instant Messenger, your TikTok, Twitter. Let me know, and I got you. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh, you know what? I should take a picture. I'm going to get the scar in there too. My old war wound here. Is that better? No, maybe I got to turn the flash off. Maybe that's what it is. All right. All right, hold on. We're going to take another one. But flash. Now it looks blurry. I guess with the flash. Maybe I moved. Hold on. Photo shoot. I should have showed him my leg and I should have been like, don't you feel sorry for me? Give me the job. No, but it wasn't. It was after the callback. That's what I mean. I think it was after. M. Dot City out of Minnesota with the song How We Grew Up. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I swear, sometimes I like to scream, wake the hell up to myself just because, oh my God, the things that I do to myself, I don't need anybody. I just do it to myself. All right, but you know what I do have to do? We got to do some movie quotes. Holy shit. Look at the time. That, and we got to shut out some traffic. So I think, how about let me go into this lovely place called the internet and let's find some great movie quotes. And why I find this, because remember, you guys are going to guess the quote. I mean, guess the movie that the quote is from and what year it came out. Okay, that's what we're doing. Got it? Good. All right. And no cheating. Remember, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, no talking to those devices, talking about the quotes because they will pop up and that would be cheating. And I know you guys don't do that. All right. So let's see what I got here. Let me open up the list. Let's see what we got. And then I'm going to see what kind of song I'm going to play for you guys. Let's see. Okay, the list is warming up. And now, what song shall I play for you? Something we haven't heard in a while. Something reminding me of a movie. I don't know. I'm thinking. But definitely a song we haven't heard in a while because you know I like to mix some music up. Going through the list. How about, and also we do want to shout out traffic too. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. How can we shout out traffic? Because that's coming up next after these great movie quotes. And all of that with just a song. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. An idea just popped in my brain. Just like, gotta love live radio, right, guys? Gotta love live radio. All right. How about that one that I haven't heard in a very long time? That's the artist or band I'm looking for right now. How about, oh, you know what? No, not that one. You know what? No, I picked something else. And what did you do? You have a question? Whose idea was it to do movie quotes? It was Jason's idea. Yes. Jason was like, we should do movie quotes. I said, you know what? Let's do it. And that's how it happened. Okay. Where, you know what? That one? It's between this one or that one. This one, that one. You know what? We're doing this one. We are. We're doing this one. And of course, I have it backwards. Give me a second. Which proves to me it's been a very long time since I have played this song. And I know it. Okay. Put this right here. And I'm going to be lazy. Copy. Delete. Put that there. Put that there. One more. And now, because you know how I like to put my little hyphen in my space. And there we go. Okay. Saved. It's saved to the right file. Now it is. There it is. All right. Whew. That took a long time. Not really. All right. So, what would be the hint for this song? Well, when all else fails, and get ready, because it's like you're sitting in traffic, you could be sitting on something. Is it a saddle? I don't know. We'll see. You'll hear after this, and I got that traffic, but movie quotes are coming up right now. Remember that VIP access is going on right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. I should add who said that in that movie too. Oh my goodness. That would be even harder. Maybe we'll do that after we go through the list that I have right here. And some of these things are just like so easy, like this one. What movie did this one come from? And remember what year? Hasta la vista, baby. And remember, I'm not saying it like it's said in the movie to make sure that you guys really don't know what it is either. But that one, you can say it like "Hasta la vista, baby," and you're still gonna know what that movie is from. And if you don't, well, then you definitely have to catch up on your movie life. And you can do it this weekend because it is Friday. So woohoo! So what movie is that from? And specifically, what year? And playing right now, it's Aerosmith, "Back in the Saddle." What are you thinking? You're thinking of something. But don't think too hard with these. A little bit harder than you do for the Wake the Hell Up facts, because you might actually really know these and be like, oh, 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 oh. So you could do like, let me see. I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. And then you get your answer. All right, and King K Dog, do you think it's from the movie The Terminator? 1989. I don't know. I'm not telling because I see the answer. That's why I'm not participating in this one. It's hard for me to participate in something that I already see when I put it open, and I don't want to cheat. So, do you think King K Dog's right, or do you think there's something else? Hasta la vista, baby. What movie is that from? And don't forget to put the year. And you gotta love him, Michael. I'm so sorry. I told you about 9:30 and we're just, like almost a half an hour late for playing the movie quotes. But you never know when it is gonna happen. I just told you like a time frame. It's definitely gonna be before 10. What are you thinking? That famous movie quote. And I know some people be like, I have heard that before, but I'm not sure of the movie. That hasta la vista, bebe. What do you think about mixing it with movies, with music, and TV show quotes? I think right after I go through this list that I found, I say that's a good idea. We're going to mix it around a lot because you know how I love to play games and have you guys think a little bit more. And also for good reason because you're getting smarter every day. So I think that's a great idea. I want to keep doing it. So, yay! Let's learn more knowledge out there in the world. So we go out there with great knowledge. But the great knowledge I'm about to give you, and then about to give you another movie quote. Should I give you a little bit more time? Just a little bit more. Hasta la vista, baby. What movie's that from? And what year? And it's a good thing when I actually know what the quotes are from because then I can actually make it like it's not from the movie. Otherwise, you might get one that I don't know, and I'm like, shit, I'm doing it just like the movie, and I had no clue. So, what are you thinking? If you're not sure on the movie, just put the year. Or if you are sure of the movie, don't put the movie and just put the year. Did that not confuse you? Aerosmith back in the saddle. Wake the hell up, people. And hold on, and wait for it because I'm about to give it. It was from the Terminator, but you had the wrong one. Terminator 2, Judgment Day, 1991. Oh, you were so, so, so close. All right, but let's see if you can be this close. You ready? You don't understand. I could have had class. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody instead of a bum, which is what I am. What is that from? What movie? What year? I have no clue. I feel like I've seen and heard this quote, but mixed. Not all of that. That's what I'm thinking. So again, guys, you don't understand. I could have had class. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody instead of a bum, which I am. What movie is that from and what year? Ah, good guess right there, Creamy. The Contender, 1960. Not sure. Still have no clue. Not ringing a bell. Well, that is ringing a bell, but the quote still not ringing a bell. Just a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Little tiny part of it. That's about it. And no years are ringing a bell either. I could just probably say I think it's a long, long time ago, which you did put that. 1960 is a long, long time ago. Does anybody else want to take a gather at it? What do you think? You don't understand. I could have had class. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody instead of a bum, which I am not. I'm sorry, I just didn't want to say it anymore. Which I am, it says. What movie is that from? And what year specifically? Do you Is that version? Oh, Lord, Lord, oh, Lord. Well, if you watch the porn version, it could be the contender. Is that where the see you next time, see you never time came from? You at least taught me that now. Oh my God, I have learned it all. What do you think, guys? You have any more guesses? Any more guesses for this one? And I know traffic. You're patiently awaiting. Just wait a little bit longer, and I got you. Because I'm just giving people a little bit more time. I know. I think somebody was like, oh my God, that's my favorite movie. But you just can't remember what the hell year it was. I know. And you can't even write in the chat because your damn coworker is going to rat you out and they're staring at you like, don't you dare. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. All right. Well, I am watching all of you, and I am watching to see, did you get it right? Did you get it wrong? Well, remember, you're right no matter what, but then there really is a right answer. And when it comes to these, I don't think there's a lot of research that's required. It's a movie quote, it's the year and the movie, and I think they're pretty correct with this one. You don't understand. I could have had class. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody instead of a bum, which is what I am. That came from the movie? No, not The Contender, but the movie On the Waterfront. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's not sounding familiar at all. I don't think I have. And what year? What where? You said no, wait, The Jerk. Oh, you're like, wait, hold on, wait, hold. Want to take another guess, at least a year? I'll let you do that because you are wrong. It is not 1960. So guess another year, guys. What do you think it is? Oh, Kincaid Dog's like, and come on, here's another one. California. All right. I haven't a clue either. I thought we were just shouting out and shout out everybody too in California and everywhere in California because there's a lot of places. So shout out the whole entire state and the states that reside on the other side and all the other side of those states that reside all together. How's that for a shout out? All right, and here it is. The year it all went down in that movie on the waterfront, it happened at 1954. All right, I got one more coming for you, but it is time to creep on you. So let's bring in the creep and then let's bring in another movie quote. It's going to happen like that today. So wake the hell up, people, and it's all brought to you by creeping. Creeping on your Facebook, creeping on your Twitter, creeping in your instant messenger or your TikTok. That's where I'm going. And it is brought to you by these great headphones that make it official now. And that's right. You see them, feel them, cushiony, comfy pillows that they are right on my head. So don't miss out on your chance. Don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. And you could be listening to sound of your favorite movies, your favorite songs, soundtracks, whatever, and do it the best in your kickers. And remember, comfy, because comfort definitely, ooh, love it. All right, but we're still creeping on you. Well, actually, no, we're starting to creep on you. But before we do that, we got these movie quotes. So here's your another quote. Are you ready for it? Okay, we're going to pass that one. We're going to pass this one because it's Bond, James Bond. I mean, come on. I mean, you got to know the movie, but we're just going to pass that one. Think of it as a bonus if you want to do that one. What's the year? What's the name? But here's another one. You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? What's that movie from? And what year? I know the movie, but I have no clue what the year is. I know it was a long time though. Every movie, it's a long time ago. Because technically, all these movies are going to be a long time ago. Because we're in 2020 right now. So even if we guess the millennium, that's still a hell of a long time ago. And you think it's Taxi Driver, and you're saying 1976. I'm not sure. Anybody else have any guesses out there? The quote is, "You talking to me? Are you talking to me?" Now remember, I might sound crazy and ridiculous, but that's a good thing because I don't want to sound like they do in the movie to make it even easier for you. And hello, Miss Laurel. How are you doing, darling? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. You came in on our movie quotes right at the end of the movie quote. So, do you have a guess what movie it is? But then also what year that movie came out? What do you think? And then remember, you have that other one, Bond, James Bond. Which one that's from? And what year? Now your brains are going to go, it's like all double in your brain now. You're like, oh my God, that's just too much information all at once. I know it is. You're like, Al Pacino. Oh, what a great actor he is. And that's the name of the movie, Al Pacino? Laugh out loud. I love it. Great answer. Anybody else? The one that I really want you to guess is the one, You Talking to Me. Well, what movie is it from and what year? But the other one is Bond, James Bond. From what movie and what year? Pick one, pick it, and pick it wisely. And then I will be creeping on you. But before that, we're creeping on traffic because I know they've been waiting so patiently. Oh, I should have done traffic first. I know, I know, I know. Sometimes I have one job and sometimes I don't complete it correctly. But I still have one job. And you guys still have one job to think, is it right? Are we just all gonna agree with Creamy? We're like, Creamy's right, just say he is. I will not. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say anything of a sort. But is he right? I don't know. Should I tell you? I feel like the suspense has not built up that much yet. You're kind of like, and that's probably because I know a lot of you are waiting for me to shout out that traffic because you got that tension, you got that aggression that you want to release, but violence is not the answer. So we're not going to release it on anybody. We're just going to release. All right, I know. And you'll be screaming the movie quotes at the same time, too. So let's see. Well, that bonus one, Bond, James Bond, it was Dr. No, and it was 1962. And now for the one that I really wanted you to figure out. Holy shit. Creamy. Do you own that movie? Is that one of your favorite movie? Because You Talking to Me is from The Taxi Driver and 1976. Look at that. And look at that. Oh my God. You did it just like that with emojis. It's like I'm watching the movie right now. I totally feel it. All right, but what I do feel is everybody screaming at me, telling me they can't wait to honk those horns and scream out, "Wake the hell up." Don't worry, there's a moment we're going to do that all together. So, if you're sitting in traffic, you're in those cars, you're in a car, a bike, on foot patrol, but you're stopped, or you had a moment. You had a moment in your thought that you said, "Shit. Am I stuck?" No, that's why you had that moment. And you asked the question because we have the answer for you. Me, but really proper English. My Wake the Hell Up family and myself, we have that answer for you. You're never stuck. Even if you might not be going anywhere anytime soon, you could be at that job that you just want to rip your hair out of your head. I'm sorry, but I'm just speaking from what you guys tell me. It's not the end of the world. You have many opportunities out there, put those resumes out, but most important, we have a way to release that tension that has built up that you need to let out because if not, it's going to come out and you're not going to want when it comes out. So let's release together, guys. Remember, it's a statement. If you have a pen, paper, your computer, tablet, whatever it is, write it down, but all capital letters. If you can't scream, then you'll be whispering or you just be thinking and you'll visualize these letters floating in front of you. But a whole, ow, that was my elbow, but a whole statement, wake the hell up. Capital letters, and lots of explanation points. So honk those horns, scream loud and proud. Let's do it together. And remember, from the diaphragm, release. Wake the hell up. All right. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Oh, it's such a nice release. And if you have to do it again, it's okay. Make it an echo. Some of you might have to do it again and again and again until you realize, all right, that tension's gone. I can move on with my day because it's still going to be a great one. Don't let anything, any moment, anything take that sunshine away from you. Don't let it, because we're not going to let it. We're not going to let it do that for you. All right? So wake the hell up, people. And now it is time for me to creep on you. But I think it's time to also play another song. So how about Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Sweet Madam Blue? And I just thought of another song that's also going to describe the picture that I'm about to show you. Wake the hell up, people! And a wonderful year, you know it is. Because you met, graduated college, started your first real job, got engaged, and married your beautiful wife. Aww, that does sound amazing. Okay, now you ready for something that wasn't amazing and hurt like hell? Okay, here's a picture that I just took now. And of all these pictures, I'm like, this is a good one because the other one was blurry. And you know, they say that pictures sometimes seem it's like a large. No, that's how big. And here's the one I took the other day. So see, it definitely did get darker. That's bad. Oh, I know it. Oh, just looking at it makes it hurt. That's what it looks like, an eggplant. I have an eggplant on the side of my leg, side of my calf, and in the inner. But see, do you see my scar? Do you see that? That's a real wait, hold on. The only way to get it is if I edit. It won't let me bring it. There we go. Okay, look. Do you see it? Look at that scar. Oh, that's a war. But look, it's like right with the scar. How do you tell if it's ripe? Oh, do I bounce it? Is that how I tell? Are we talking about eggplants, not my bruise? Oh my God. Oh my God. And then I had something else to share with you because some of you have things to share for the creep. And I'm watching right now. Aw, thank you. Judith says, the yellow rose, a symbol of friendship. Share these roses with your friends and see how many you get back. She hopes she gets a dozen. How about we give you infinity back? Thank you for that. And then you had something else written. That's private. Thank you. Okay. You see it? I gotta press the button. Isn't that cute? It gives you the roses. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. And hi, Super Dan. I see you. And what's this? Pookie has something to share with us. Okay, hopefully there's no music.
Hi, guys. It's me again, Bill. Well, you should be outraged about this. And if you're not, there's something really wrong.
Hold on.
If you love children as much as I do,
If you love children, and you know we do, the children are our future. So let's see. What does he have
and
to
I
say?
love mine more than the world,
Oh, wait.
I would do
No,
anything
we need to turn it off and come back. We want to hear it from the beginning.
for them. But this is beyond wrong. My kids were sitting here eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch Or maybe their
They
favorite,
get soggy fast.
Lucky Charms.
Oh, but take out the
Now, I was
marshmallows.
contractor for 22 years, and we used to do paint prep, do cleaning and things like that. And I'm sitting there reading a box, and I noticed that it says it contains trisodium phosphate.
Uh-oh.
This TSP.
What are they
Let's
teaching us?
see. Trisodium phosphate, harmful if swallowed, eye irritant, skin irritant. If ingested, call poison control.
Oh, nice. They're poisoning our cereal.
Control. Let's see here. Trisodium phosphate. And it's not way down here with the vitamins.
And
It's way up
but they taste
here.
so delicious.
That's on Lucky Charms.
So it's only safe for adults.
Cinnamon
Kids, I gotta
Toast
take
Crunch.
your cereal.
We've got
That's it. I'm gonna knock on
Wars
people's doors and telling them there's a repo on your
Trisodium
cereal.
phosphate. This is a carcinogen that we're feeding our kids, and General Mills is putting it in all of their stinking cereals.
I wasn't trying to say who it was, but we can all look that up. A lot of cereal companies are doing that, and you're like, why? You didn't know Sonny Bono was alive? He does kind of look like him, doesn't he? But Pookie was shit, because that was definitely not Pookie. And you know what? Pookie always has stuff to share, so let me see. All right, Pookie, we're going to your profile so we can prove that that is not you. This is Pookie. He's sharing a memory. He's like, that's right. Fuck your team. He put it right on his head. Oh, yeah. That's Pookie. Okay, and who else? Who else we got here? Hold on, I'm looking. I'm creeping. I'm creeping. And no, okay. I did. I showed that one. I was just making sure. Anybody else want me to creep on them? All you do, let me know right in the chat or right now if you're hitting me up on Facebook. Let me know if it's private. I got you. If it is private, obviously I ain't gonna share it. I do know who's Sonny Bono. Thank you. I'm on this planet, you know. But you can imagine some people might not, though. They just might not. Hang tight. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Sweet Madam Blue. And I also have another song, remember I was thinking, and it is from one of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world to still describe this thing. And I'm calling it a thing because it's a huge thing right on the side of my calf. Because it is like the side of the leg, but on the side, by the way, the calf is, and a little bit creeping under my knee. Get it? Creeping. All right. Where is this song? I don't understand. Where did it go? There it is. It didn't go too far. It was right under my nose. So enjoy this. It is an independent artist, independent band, all the way from out of Michigan. And another shout out to Nashville representing. How about Kevin B. Klein with the song Black and Blue? Doesn't that fit perfectly? Wake the hell up, people, and I'm still creeping on you. Come on over to that VIP side. YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Let me see. And Sherry, thank you for sharing. Because you just know how I love food. And you're like, let me give you some culture of food that I have. Nice. It looks like different colored noodles. It's in Indonesia. It's called surapan Sihateyan Mi Nayaman. Yeah, I know I totally fucked that up. But thank you, Sherry. I could picture having that though, but I definitely want something with it. Otherwise, that would just be like plain noodles, right? I don't want just plain noodles. And jackpot, Chuck E. Cheese win. Nice. Any win feels good, doesn't it? And I see you hunkos. How are you? I appreciate you. Appreciate you showing that love. And what did you write? And you came from LDOT. Okay, you know what? Let me screenshot this and I will get back to you. But you know what? Since you came from LDOT, that is one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So I think we're just going to have to play something from LDOT in a little bit. Just not sure which song yet. But Harkos, thank you. Appreciate you showing that love. And how about creeping, creeping? And I see you and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. I see you, Oscar. I see you, Renee. I see you, Bradley. I see you, Fabienne. I see you, Bruce. I see you. And just to name, just a few. Hold on, I gotta click here so I can do that. Also to Fred and Jesse and Jeremy and Sharita and Derek and Chastity, I think it's Chastity, not Chastity. I think it's Chastity. And Steph and Jordan and Tammy and Patrick and Gypsy and Gio and Steve and Natalie and Sandy and Julia, Linda, Scott, Betta, Wessa, a Junior, a Francesca, a Pat, a Rusty, an Amon, a Pauluna, a Kevin, a Chris, a Navon, a Lee, a Ralph, a Victor, a Yolanda, Mindy. Oh my goodness, and the list just keeps going on. I appreciate you guys showing all of this love. Thank you. And also to my beautiful friend Christy from her passing. Thank you. I see all of that love. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I did have something to share with you in the creep because Breezy and I were going through it. I was telling you I had videos and I had stuff in my phone for Christy. We were actually, when we were doing the whole Bonnie and Clyde thing, we were going to put it on YouTube. We were just filming and it started with us. We were like, let's check out the world because we heard so many horror stories of people find stuff on Craigslist and especially in like the modeling acting world and how dangerous it is. So we wanted to actually like play along and submit from some of these submissions and see what we got. So that's how this whole adventure started. So I'm trying to see which one am I going to share with you guys because there's so many. And there's ones that really need to be edited, but I don't care about that right now. I want you guys to hear it raw. Because that's what we said. We were like, are we going to edit it? Are we not going to edit it? And how are we going to do this? But you'll hear my beautiful Christy and how much fun she was. Oh my goodness. Kevin B. Klein with the song Black and Blue. All right. Now it's time. Let's see, which video am I going to play? Which one? Let's make sure the volume is up. And there's no music in the background. I think even one of the videos we said, we're like, we have no music, but that's a good thing because YouTube, copyright infringements, we don't want that problem. So let's see, which video am I going to click on now? How about, I want to play the first one. So I'm thinking, was it this one? Is it this one?
Bonnie, what just happened?
Okay, no, that one was not the first one. So we'll go to the first one, which this one's just kind of talking about where we're pulling up and trying to figure out shit. So I think this is it. So we'll play this one first. Or was this just a picture? Was this just a picture? Oh, this was the great still work in the car. We were in Christy's car. That's how we were rolling. And she had her little Larry. So let me explain to you guys Larry. This guy is her Larry because when she went through the shit that she's went through in her life, she got bullied a lot. I mean, she got bullied. Guys, this is how big of a story this is. My bestie Christy, that rests her soul in peace, she got bullied so bad in school that she actually tried because it wasn't her time yet. She tried to take her life. She actually threw herself in front of a Mack truck and she survived. But she had a bunch of like rods and a bunch of shit. But Larry was somebody that somebody made for her, and was it to always when she was on that extreme weight loss show, and that she could do it, and always, don't worry about people, and people are just fucking assholes and shit. So they made this beautiful thing, and it's Larry, and she takes it with her everywhere. So Larry was on the adventure with us, but as you see, he wasn't seatbelted right there. He wasn't very safe, and as you see, though, he was chilling with my Slurpee cup. Oh, yes, it was these days. So that was a picture. So now that you got the picture, I don't know if this is going to be in order, though. I might have to fast forward some stuff too. So let's see. Let's click on this one and we'll see what we got. Okay.
Okay, so I'm a little scared because there's cops right there.
But did they follow you?
They followed me in. Like, they followed me in. So I kind of want to see what they want.
No, you never want to talk to the cops.
Why not?
Because that's just starting.
Maybe they're waiting for us, though. Like, maybe they want us to talk
for
to
that
them.
reason.
See?
Oh, my God. Oh, okay. I see
And
what's
Breezy's
going on.
filming, by the way.
Somebody's not supposed to be on the property.
It's not me, though, is it?
It's not you. You're okay.
Should we wave? Like, to
Let's
tell them
wave.
we're friendly?
Oh my God, let's just wave everybody.
Hi,
No,
we're good. Oh, we're good. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's,
We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, here's the lint roller.
Oh, thanks. I got a little monkey fur on me.
I know. And why is Larry up here? I told him to get back here. Yes, I threw Larry.
Oh, man. What are you going to do? What is this?
I threw Larry.
Oh, I didn't bring it.
I did forget about Larry.
Okay. So we need to go. Do you know where we're going?
I have no idea where we're going.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Okay, I think this is the beginning one.
Okay.
West on East Harmon Avenue.
Which way's west? I don't know which way west is.
You're the blonde.
I don't know.
I'm supposed to know.
where
I
west
really don't
is.
know which way west is either.
Wait. Is this west?
Continue on East Harmon Avenue.
Yes. Such a lucky guess. All right.
Oh, we had
Okay,
so much
cops were
fun
after
that
us.
day.
All right, we're good. All right. So,
Yes, future reference,
yes.
don't talk to the cops. If they're not bothering you, don't talk to them.
If they followed me and I felt obligated,
They won't, they would just be fine.
I will freak out. Empty myself. I don't know. We'll find out when we get out of the car.
And this is how it was supposed to be. We wanted it like real reality TV.
Actually, no, it didn't get rain. You sat on the puddle.
I sat in a puddle. I sat in a puddle. Yes. Oh my God, Bonnie is honest. Clyde got sponge. You know what that means? Bonnie went plus 0. Your TV score. Is that the Hard Rock? Yes. Have you ever been over here before? No. What's the strip? I'm like in the suburbs.
It was like teaching Chris
that
to strip.
large and in charge. Opera House.
Okay, wait, how do you pronounce that? That's what I do every time. It's the Hofbrauhaus. Hofbrauhaus.
It's German.
So it would be like,
Oh, so you gotta go.
because you know how like,
Hofbrauhaus.
like not to make fun of German,
Ew.
but
Ew.
why does it always sound like they're angry?
I just hopped.
Kai, I've told you that before.
Oh, they're gonna spit it in my mouth. At least it's really swallowed.
Spitters or quitters?
Wait,
Oh. Keeping it clean.
right?
I'm gonna edit, so I want to put this
So I
together.
heard you had racial tension in your building today.
Yes, I did.
What happened?
Well, it wasn't so much what happened as what's been continuing happening.
Oh,
There's
yes.
just a lot of the people, let's say 60% of the people in my building are racist. They still live in like the
That's why
times of like,
finally
you know,
we bought a house and
white
said,
color.
sell
So
the
when they see
condo.
anything
Bye,
that's not that,
Felicia.
yeah, they kind of frown. They get upset.
Oh,
So
so you upset them by your enjoyment of darker people.
so gotta have to throw a party in my house. Like everybody of color.
Oh,
Gotta be fun.
like a rainbow party.
Like a rainbow party.
You gotta live, Christy.
Because apparently it means something else.
Okay, so now what happened to you with this whole texting thing, first of all? Okay, you don't answer your phone, but then you text me. Who does that?
I do that because I hate talking on
Yeah,
the phone.
she hates
Who
phones.
talks on the phone? Who calls me for? Everyone texts.
Yes, but those are quick things. We actually
All right, now let's see.
Brianna
Brianna was being a great camerawoman, by the way. I think her hand was over the damn camera. All right, let's see. I want to
Oh, that was
fast.
my road rage.
I want to fast forward to the point. Now, keep in mind too. This is also we let Brianna drive because this is right when Brianna was learning to drive, and Brianna kept being like, "Can I drive?" So my friend Christy was like, okay, Brazy, you could drive my car. Which, whoa. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is part of that adventure.
Bonnie, what just happened?
I wish we were filming the whole time because Brianna was doing so good until we turned in. She literally flied around the corner and then stops in the middle of the road because are you getting the footage?
Yes.
The fake Slurpee.
The fake
This is
Slurpee.
why you have real Slurpee because if a real Slurpee would have dropped, it wouldn't have all came out. Look at the floor. I'm sorry, Christy. We gotta clean it.
I think we need to clean the vehicle.
So Brianna literally just flew around the corner.
No, hold on.
Hi.
That's why you
It's better. Hold on. I get the one where Breezy's actually driving. What we're talking about. Is it this right here? I think this is it.
We're good.
Okay, here's Breezy
really need
driving.
one of those GoPros.
Sorry, I died.
So many different angles.
Del Taco, I think. No, yeah, this is Del Taco.
And I think we were on
We want
adventure
Taco Bell.
They wanted Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out yesterday watching
No.
these. I was like, oh, that's right.
Oh my God,
Let's
those
go to
are-
Taco Bell again.
Oh, I know there's one. That's right, because I always pass by thinking, Crown and Anchor, that's a British one. Twice. And because it is.
All right, good morning to you. Happy Friday, forever, infinity, and beyond. Healing for life. I need to wear my Steelers hat.
We should have went to the audition like that. We should have totally did.
We should have gone to we should have gone to a legit audition.
We should excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you have a
You're horrible. She said you're horrible.
Oh, crazy. No, that's not it. That's not when she's driving. Christy's driving. Okay, hold on. Get Brianna behind the wheel, right? Is this it? I think this is it. I should have labeled these damn things.
I know.
But you guys are getting unedited,
Brianna had to drive.
complete
In whose
raw
car
stuff.
is she driving?
She is driving Clyde. Are you
Okay.
scared?
No pressure or anything.
I'm scared for you.
Sweetheart, you are in reverse. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
So do we not do this? Yeah. You looking behind you? Yes. Okay. Don't seem so tense. You seem a little tense. It's okay. Because the car's not turning. I didn't want it to. We should have to.
Little gas and turn at the same time.
I was gonna say.
There you go.
Scared.
There you go.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Don't be scared.
When it says drive through, it doesn't mean go through the building.
Exactly. I
FYI.
don't want to break Taco Bell.
No. Okay.
We already got our quesadillas.
We're going to be in this parking lot a really long
Yeah,
time.
I think we do. We had things to do tonight, Brianna.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Sure. Do you know? Okay. No. Okay. All right. I can
And
tell.
remember,
Oh!
the voice that you're hearing, that is my beautiful rest in peace, Christy.
I don't like your car.
Oh, gosh. Were the windows dirty?
I'm kind of nervous now. I don't know.
I'm not kind of nervous.
You drove by your coach's truck today.
I'm weeing myself back
I
here.
would like.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Keep going. No,
Okay,
gas,
go a little
girl.
more.
Just do it.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Now you're good. You don't need to go anymore. I don't want to.
We're not going to drive home in reverse. Okay, start turning it. Okay, don't be afraid. Just turn. Turn.
Turn. You got it. We got it.
All
Okay.
right.
We are almost out the parking lot. Oh no, we're not. I'm driving around one time. Yeah, I don't really want you to go on the road. I think we should just do let's pretend we're doing cones and stuff. Go just straight and turn here.
I'm done with parking lots. Okay. I'm so irritated.
I don't know. After what you just showed just now, I think you
Okay, that is not my fault. I don't know this car.
That's not good though. You should know every car.
I know.
Car. Once you can drive, you can drive.
A mommy moment.
Okay. Why are you driving in the middle though?
What are you talking about?
Kind of in the middle.
No, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Okay, why are you going so slow?
Because I'm in a parking lot.
But there's nobody
here. 25.
Oh my god, we're not even going 2 miles an hour.
But a parking lot is when you're supposed to go really fast.
I know, right?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, don't do it.
Points. We teach people. No, I think it would actually be safer when you get ready to get out. Let's go out that way because I don't think you should. I don't want you to go on the oncoming traffic right here.
No.
Oh, because then I'm gonna have to turn around though. I'd rather just go this way and make a big turn. Oh, you mean actually make a turn? You've done that before?
Yes. I just just drove on Boulder Highway today. I'm 55. With people who don't know how to drive at all.
Welcome to Vegas. Okay.
This car is so much smaller. So take control.
Well, you're not showing
Truck
me
is so
that.
high. What are you talking about? My turns are perfect.
Poor Breezy. Cakes Breezy. How are you,
I
sweetie?
thought that's where we were going.
Okay, just
We're going out here and then a train.
Yeah, see, that's what I
It's like Groundhog Day. It keeps happening over and over again.
All right, I'm putting this on a pause because remember it's going to be your VIP access into the show. Head on over to the YouTube and you'll hear the rest of the adventures with Christy and Thomas. Oh my goodness, Thomas! All right, hang tight. I'm playing L Dot. We said we're going to play L Dot. How about The Cure featuring Brad Clay? Because remember, we need a cure. We need a cure to cancer. It's taken too many lives and too fast. So wake the hell up, people. And now remember, so Thomas, this is when Christy and I were giving Breezy a driving lesson.
Somewhere.
Okay, now make a left.
Uncut, unfiltered.
That's the opposite of right.
I know, that's already scary, Breezy behind the wheel. I know,
I'm
Thomas.
learning. This is my driving lesson
The
too.
memorial's
That's what
today.
I feel like. I feel like I'm driving all over again. Now speed up because it's a stop sign, and that's what we do.
Oh my gosh. I was like, really?
I know. This one's gonna start doing that. Well, Bonnie said I can speed up to the stop sign. Tell the cop that when he pulls you over. Bonnie said it was okay.
What are we waiting for?
Okay,
Oh,
this is.
Creepy out because I can't
It's-
see.
Yeah, you're being
It's in
creepy.
Summerlin.
she's being a
She's
creeper.
being a creeper.
Coach told me to creep out.
Is your coach a creeper?
Kind of.
Oh.
Is the Last King album coming March 4th? New
Okay,
music?
So
Sneak
now what are we
peek
doing?
releases
That's right,
coming
good
to
girl.
Unfiltered
So
Radio.
wait.
Yes!
Okay,
You know how I love the exclusives.
The intersection's really far away. Your blinker's a good thing to have on right about now.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, but
I
you can
did
pull.
have it on and then it's
Oh.
off.
Don't do a Christy and pull up to the line.
Shut up.
Christy.
Oh, look, this guy's texting and driving.
Oh my god,
God.
that's so bad.
Stop doing the Christy. You know what? That's what I'm going to tell everybody. You're doing the Clyde.
Oh, look at that dog.
It's a Dalmatian, a brown one. I've never seen
That's
that
a Great
before.
Dane.
That's a great
Oh.
name. You're
Wow.
When it was a brown.
Wow. This is not only a driving lesson, but a dog lesson.
And I thought you were the blonde.
Yeah, seriously?
I know. I'm telling you, hang out with me
Seriously.
too much. That's the problem.
No, you're.
This guy is still texting. He's doing like a whole essay. Pull up, Brianna. I want to tell him.
See, that's what happened.
I'm going to tell him.
No.
I'm going to tell him he should stop.
No. You should ask him. What are you doing, sir?
What are you doing? I'm trying to teach my daughter to drive. Is your horn not work? Oh, hello. Press
The
on.
horn is the button. There you go.
What, I'm totally going to tell him.
Sir, I'm trying to teach my daughter, and you're breaking the law.
I'm trying to teach my daughter how to drive, and you're breaking the law by texting.
He gave you a thumbs up.
He did.
All right, so I guess he.
Oh my god. Oh, who the hell is calling? Don't be calling me now. What the hell? You're interrupting a great video. People. Dang it. And I did show the bruise already, sweetie. I did show that. All right. Stop calling. I hate to hang up on people. I like to just go through. Okay, there we go.
Proves of you driving.
He does. Okay, what are you doing? Are you doing exercise?
My wrist is hurting.
She's frisking my steering wheel. It's not used to that.
It's not.
Oh, well, it needs to be on properly.
Oh my gosh. Can we not Clyde's car? It's getting us there with air conditioning. It's all that matters.
I know. You have AC.
I have AC. Okay.
God.
Oh, you have to.
Let me do my prayers.
We don't have a green arrow. Oh my gosh. Punch it. Okay. Okay. All right, straight now.
Now, why are you only... Okay, now we gotta go
Shut
fast.
I wish they sold alcohol at that Taco Bell because I need a drink.
I definitely need
I need some alcohol.
I'm not that bad of a driver.
to be safe.
The speed limit is
Great
25.
memories.
Okay,
Why are you?
a little bit.
You are driving like you're intoxicated. There's a lot of
She
swerving.
does drift. You do drift, baby. You're a drifter. You're one of those people that piss me off on the
Oh,
road.
Christy, I miss you so much,
I yell at
girl.
people like her. Stop getting in my lane, you idiot!
Now we know they're just student
Look,
cars.
282 Life or LFA.
Excuse me?
I thought it said live. It was just on.
It happens in the front seat.
It does.
There's a lot of spittage.
There was watermelon water that got dropped on.
That watermelon water is bomb.
Eldon out of Texas with
What,
the
on your
song Cure featuring Brad Clay. Wake the hell up, people. And we are waking the hell up every day. Remember, we are being positive and tuning out the negative. I am showing you guys uncut, great memories from my great friend Christy that please rest in peace. I already know she is, and I know she's in a better place because at the end of it, all because it was fucking cancer and it did spread. It did spread. That's when she started having the pain. So you just wish when you love somebody so much, you wish they're going to get out of pain. So I know right now, Christy, that you're feeling good and knowing her. She's sitting back, drinking a little drinky drink, mixing with a Slurpee. Because remember, I taught you that. They're so much better. And laughing your ass off and watching these videos with me as we were watching them yesterday. I'm so happy that I had these in my phone. Oh my God. These memories are wonderful. They're so freaking awesome. So stay tuned because I am going to put something together and I'm going to probably have it be a playlist and name it of my friend Christy, my AKA Clyde, because we were going to do the Bonnie and Clyde show. And you see how it started. That's all it was. Her and I live 24/7. Oh my God. That's all I can say. All right, Christy. So you already know I got to put something together. I got it because I know you're going to want to watch it. I know you're going to want to have to get that extra laugh every now and then. Because remember, no matter what, that's how we do. You figure out something to make you smile again and again, and it just like makes you smile again and again. And then it's like you're not sad anymore. You're sad, but those tears turn into happy as tears that you're almost pissing in your pants. Those were the adventures that Christy and I had. My AKA Clyde. No, I think there's the best part in here where in one of these videos when we're talking about music and I said about DMX and then I thought she knew who it was and she did. Oh, she's just too much. Originally from Texas and she was a complete what's the word that we used to use joking around that she really was like a real blonde just sometimes. So I love you so much, girl. All right, but I am still creeping on you and I know some people do have some things to share. So you guys, I know you enjoyed that because it was so much enjoyment that I got a show that I made for you guys. All right. Actually, Brianna. So thank you, Breezy, for being the camera person that day. And thank you that we still were in one piece after her driving lesson that day. All right. But who else had something to share with the whole entire world? Who was it? Was it you? It was you, beautiful star. So here it is. And Thomas, you were wondering. So if anybody wants to join, even if you didn't know her, if you're here in Vegas, show the love because she was such an amazing person and she would do it for you. A complete stranger, she would. If it meant the world to somebody else to show up. But you know you're not strangers. You are part of the Wake Dial family, so you're a part of it all. So if you want to show that love in loving memory of the great Christy Oldenkamp, the memorial will be at 8560 Del Webb Boulevard. That's Las Vegas, Nevada, 89134. Okay? And just so you can, right here, you see it? It's right there, and I'm going to share it on my page right now. So if anybody's here in Vegas, you want to pay your respects, come right to this location. And it's happening at 12 o'clock. Okay, let me share this right now on a story. Okay, I'm sharing it on the story. And then, which I'm not going to sit here and write all that stuff because we already know that's going to take me forever. God, you guys should see when I post stuff on my story. It does take me forever. Okay, so now this one's sharing. And now I guess I'm sharing it as a post, right? Okay, so putting on the page right here. I'm posting. Okay. There we go. All right. So everybody can go on my page and you'll be able to see. All right. And show your respects because Christy, as you see, how much fun she was. Every time we got together, it was like that. Even when it was just like, we're just going to go to the store real quick, it always turned into some kind of venture. And that's why people were telling us, and we even said it ourselves, we got to do some kind of show, put something together. So that was the start of it. And then we got really, really busy. And then we said, we're going to do it. And then we still hung out, but we needed to find an editor. Because I told her, I think even in the video, I'm like, well, I'm going to edit. I guess I can. I figured out some stuff on YouTube. So that's why. But hey, I still have them and they're such great memories. So I am going to put something together so you guys will be able to enjoy all of the great stuff that we did. All right. And with that being said, holy shit. Will you look at the time? We're going to go into one of our favorite groups called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. But remember, we're mingling in here and it's non-sports related. At least that's what we're finding. Because we got to find some stuff that's not about sports because some people don't like it. I know, I don't get it either, but it's okay. I still show the love. So let's see what we got in this group today. What do we got to share here? It's still loading. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. You gotta love when Facebook works. So let's see what we have. Oh my goodness. That is very interesting. Very interesting of what the hell? Oh, some of these things that you guys have is insane that you share. So let's see though. Let me find something out. Okay, how about this one? This is not too bad. I mean, some of the stuff is unfiltered and not so much for the radio side, but for the YouTube eyes. But this one's a good one. How about Kevin Bell shared? Oh, how it's true. Never judge anyone by the opinions of others. Never judge anyone by the opinion of others, and don't bring up the past of a person who is trying to change their future. Preach, preach, preach. Thank you for that one. Yes, that is something we should all stand by. And how about, let me see, non-sports related. Oh, you gotta love this. Want to see a grandma attempt the
Look like a fucking straw or something. Well, look, you put your fingers inside each of the sides and you put your fingers together like you try to touch them, and it's supposed to tell you your fortune.
What?
So you want to try it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. There you go. Put one finger here. Yeah, you try to touch them. Are they touching? No. What's happening? I can't get the motherfuckers off. Get this fucking thing off of me now! What are you talking about?
That's not a nice thing to do to your grandma. Do it to your kids. That's how they can earn their keep. All right, and let's see what else. Let's see. How about oh god. John Martinez, are you kidding me? Sharing. Lana took a selfie, but this is when it went horribly wrong. Do you see that in the mirror? So be careful when your name could be something that's backwards, and especially when you look in the mirror, that can happen. Oh, all right, guys. Well, it is that time. It is always that time about our self-worth. And remember about that self-worth, because don't ever lose it ever. Don't let anybody put you down. Don't let anybody ever bully you to the fact that you don't start loving yourself anymore. No, or stop loving yourself. That's what I meant to say. So I am about to play a song that means a lot in my heart and to a lot of other people that have heard it and especially understood why I made the song. It was definitely to say that goodbye forever when you're allowed to. When you say, bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time. So enjoy the song. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. The song is High Maintenance. Enjoy and let it give you the strength that it gave me to say goodbye to those assholes that no violence, even though you want to, but violence isn't the answer, but just to X them out of your life and do it for good. And don't look back because your future is so bright. Because after I did and made this song, my future was extremely bright. And I can't thank myself enough for finally waking the hell up and loving myself again. So enjoy this. Don't love yourself too much because then you might be to a point of your high maintenance. Nobody wants to be around you. And that's not what the song's about or being a gold digger. It's about you being priceless, you not taking shit from anybody and understand that you're worth a hell of a lot, which is priceless. So wake the hell up. It is me, Bonnie Mercado, High Maintenance. Wake the hell up. Available on all your music platforms. So get it and keep supporting the movement. And then, are you guys ready for some charades? Charades are happening. It's happening soon. It's happening as soon as I go into our random word generator and get it for you. But we did end up with a word that you guys didn't get. So remember, I'm going to make it as hard and as difficult as I possibly can with the hints, and you guys have to guess it. Okay, I have it set up, but I also have it on my screenshot of that word yesterday. So as soon as the song's over, which is in a few more minutes, we're going to start. And here's another movie quote. Welcome to Neverland. Wait a second. Is that from Peter Pan? Wouldn't it have been Never Everland? Never Neverland? It was Never Neverland, right? And the year was 1822. Yes, yes. I know some movies. Year? Hell no. Let's see. Almost said Pinocchio. No, it started with a P. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. But the cartoon one. This isn't the right one. I guess, should I do Disney? Will that give me the right one? There we go. 1953. Okay, I wasn't that far apart. You're sorry you were late to the party? That's okay. At least you came. Better late than never, right, Mr. Fulton? Thank you. Appreciate you showing that love. And what movie was the other one from? California? I don't know. The show Californication? Let's see. There's been so many movies that said California in them. But how about I go with the year of 2008? I don't know. That's what popped up. I have no clue. But what I do have some clues for you, not just yet, but in a second. Oh, and just in time. Oh, what a great day to have some cream cheddar broccoli soup. Yum. Bunny Mercado. Hey, that's me. But high maintenance, that's not me. Well, to a point, because remember, not to the point where gold diggers, or the point where people don't want to hang around us. That's not the right high maintenance. It's the high maintenance of loving yourself. Love yourself no matter what, and don't let anybody take that from you, or get ready to tell them goodbye forever. Not by violence as being the answer, but as this being the answer. Bye, Felicia. See you never time. That's how you do it. All right, now California. You think that's the Wizard of Oz? I don't know. It could be. I just started thinking about the California raisins. For some reason now I need some chocolate covered raisins. Anybody got any out there? I don't know how good that would be with the cream and broccoli cheddar soup, but Still sounding yummy. All right. But that's not a hint for this word that you guys could not get yesterday. Oh, good one. Cheese whiz. But real cheese is better though. Even if it says it's made with real, it's really not. All right. So now to our clue. You wouldn't want to use this with cheese whiz, but if you did put cheese whiz on this, you could probably go viral on TikTok. I might just do that. Just joking. No, I'm probably not going to do that one. All right. And you are 36 away from 900. Woohoo, Mr. Fulton. Moving up in the world, moving up with those subscribers. Doing good. All right, now tell all of yours too to subscribe to mine. Mine will also subscribe to yours, and now we'll have double, like triple. How awesome is that? And don't forget that thumbs up because remember, we're doing a great job here. And subscribing. I did say it, right? It's free right below. Make sure you do it. And make sure you don't hit that skip button because I'm very proud and other YouTubers out there were monetized. So don't hit that skip button. Show that love. You show that support and it might just be for free. And that free is just doing this. Yeah, very patiently looking at the commercial. A little 30 seconds each commercial, sometimes less. I can't be the judge. It's whatever commercials pop up. So I appreciate you guys not skipping. And not The Wizard of Oz, but the movie The Wizard with the kid playing video game. Oh my God, that's right. And we just watched that again like last year. Damn it, why didn't that stick in my brain? No. All right, well, a good thing that's sticking in my brain is that I don't have to play the game anymore. It's all up to you guys. So what word am I talking about that majority of us in the world, we use this every day? Or if you don't, you use something similar to this every day. Unless you don't have this anymore. And then, well, see, I could tell you the word, but if I told you that word, then it would give it away for the word that I want you guys to guess. So yeah, just keep guessing. How do you like that? And it has nothing to do with food at all. No, not a toothbrush, but very, very kind of close. Ooh, what could I be talking about? But yes, think of those things that you do every day, or we should do every day, and we don't want to miss a day, especially a toothbrush. This, though, some people could miss a day of doing it. Well, not doing it, using what they are using to do it. And it's not plural and it's one word. No, not soap. That's a good one. And this would not help you with a toothbrush or soap. Well, maybe if you needed to clean it, but I still wouldn't recommend to do that. Nope, not a shower. I do recommend those every day. And thank you. I smell you guys. You are so fresh, smelling amazing. Oh my God. You're so amazing. You guys smell so good. It's not just that broccoli cheddar soup that I'm smelling. Oh, because that's so good too. But floss, no, that's not it. But a good guess. You guys are definitely naming things that we should be doing every day. Keep guessing. It's something that I like to do. And usually majority of the time is when I do this. When I use this is in the shower. What could I be talking about? What am I talking about? Charades word number 1 from yesterday. I have to rub that in again, because I feel so good when I get these words. But I really want you guys to get it today. Otherwise, you have to wait all the way till Monday. And that'll just be, whoa, the pressure, the stress of knowing that word. Not a water pick, but wash. And yes, definitely wash when I'm in the shower. Not just let the water sprinkle on you like a rinse off. No, a definite wash. So that's good, but that's not it. Keep thinking. And it could be something that you do also in the shower. Now, I'm not saying I only do this in the shower, but I like to do this in the shower. It's like part of my routine. And especially because of, yeah, if I gave you that hint, you'd get it. So I'm not giving you that hint. Keep guessing. What do you think it is? Oh, oh, oh. Think about something we do every day, or we should definitely do every day, but you could use something else to do this, but not that word. What you actually use to do this, the word that I'm not saying either. Shave. No, that's a good one. Very close. Getting better. Sing. No, I don't always do that in the shower or the bath. It just depends if I'm feeling one of those moments. So that's not always though. But usually when I do get into the bathroom though, just the bathroom sometimes gives me that environment like I can sing. Just joking. Deodorant. No. In the shower. That's a new one. I mean, I guess if you have a good deodorant, it's not really going to come off, right? So you all wash yourself, right? And then you put the deodorant on. You either rub it or you pat it or you spray it. But then you keep your arms closed because you don't want the water to hit it. Not scrub. And please make sure you're scrubbing and dubbing. And don't forget behind your ears and your belly button. Nope, nope, nope. I know. And definitely not shit. I definitely do not take shits in the shower. Now, I've peed a couple times. Oh, come on. Tell me you haven't done that before. But take a dump in the shower? No. Because I like taking baths. And I would think about that moment every time I took a bath, and it wouldn't be very relaxing anymore. Even if I scrubbed it ridiculous and Lysol and bleach, disinfectant, all that stuff, it's still not the same. Shampoo, that's a good one, but that's not it. Or conditioner. See, I'm helping you out. All right, but it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. You know I love you all so very much. And remember, you can go to bonniemercado.com because guess what's going to happen after? But you can also go on unfilteredradio.com right after the show because you are going to be able to hear back to back new music, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, all different kind of genres. Oh yeah, you're going to hear that coming up next. So please be safe out there. Most important, please, again, stay safe. Be positive. Tune out that negative. I love you guys so much. Don't forget to subscribe on Mercado on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to not skip those commercials. Don't skip them. Don't skip them. Don't skip them. I love you all. Have a great weekend. I will see you soon. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. Okay, keep guessing. Not a rinse. Okay. Think about something else when you shampoo, you conditioner, you use a certain thing sometimes with that to really make sure you can lather it in good. What is that word? What is that item? What is that tool? And the intro's playing now. Oh, Bruce. Oh my goodness. You were so close. So close. Like super close. Like the closest that anybody's ever been on this word right now. What is the word that I'm looking for? If you're so close with brush, what is something else? And then I prefer to do in the shower. Do it outside the shower, but usually then it is the brush. Oh, Bruce! No, not brushes. It wasn't plural, but creamy scooped it right under your nose. It is a comb. I thought you guys were never going to get that one. A comb! Yes. Gotta love that word. Not a loofah, not brushing. You never comb. Well, that's why I said not everybody could do it. But because I was going to say, because I got this curly hair. Yeah, so when I put the shampoo, I'm using my comb. Yes. And then I use my other brush. Now I have like a routine, especially the curls, and I gotta like part up the hair. And God, it really looks like it's not though. It's not naughty. But literally, that's what you just comb and comb and comb. A thick comb for curly hair. Wake the hell up! All right? It's official. Well, it's not really official just yet. Give me a second. Because right now, you can hear the episode that you just heard. Go to BonnieMercado.com. But just shortly, and very shortly after, in a little bit, I am going to put on that new music playlist weekend. So get ready for that. You know what I was saying? Could I do it with you guys? No, because I think I have the production set. Yeah, I will see you all mwah, 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 later on, or maybe somehow through the weekend or something. But stay tuned because remember, we're going to be seeing Donnie. He's here in Vegas to get to say hi to Donnie too. Just don't probably go live on YouTube. It just depends on the Wi-Fi because some places you're just like, we can't go live on that one. Do you give your sideburns a perm though? Is that what you do? Ah, that is the secret to the creamy. All right, guys, and I am posting it right here too, so I can show you. Right there, right there. That's right. Later, skater. See ya on the flip side. Mwah, mwah. Come on, give me a hug. Oh, oh, oh. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. He's squeezing. Do you smell the coconut in my hair? Why does these curls are just going crazy today? See, now you can see it's not naughty. Not naughty. That's just crazy fucking curls. All right. Mwah, mwah. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, it's in the playlist. Wake the hell up list playlist. Love you. Have a great day. Toodles. Be safe. Most important.